What's up, everybody? How's it going? Randy Nerds Templar, how'd you like the little noise there at the end? That was the beginning of the next song, of course, but it was a perfect little ditty at the end, little jingle. Um, Hang out here, of course, in Minecraft, in the world of Minecraft SMP. But this is our hardcore day, so we're just here for the beginning for our daily gospel, which is right there. We're hanging out at the monastery, which is again just kind of a place. It's actually my main base, I suppose, really when it comes down to it. And soon we're going to be back here and we're going to be doing some stuffs, making it look more less, I should say, like just a little floating box with some stone beams underneath. This is one of the first builds I ever did, not only on the server but in Minecraft in general. So it leaves a little to be desired. But I do actually have some plans for what I'm going to do with it. The first plan I had initially with this place was to try to hide it on the other side of this cliff. Doesn't really need to be hidden anymore. So what I think I'm going to do is build it like it is still in the side of this cliff. I'm going to raise it and extend it up this direction. And I'm just letting you know just because I happen to be standing here right now. Not something we're going to be doing anytime soon, but yeah, just so you know, eventually it'll not just be this box here, the Monastery of Saint Bernard, but also the floating tree. I don't know, that might have to stay because this used to all be a hill, and that's been there the whole time. But yes, that's it. We also have our. If you have never seen this place, we have our own little village set up here. Most of the useful, good enchantments, some extra ones, of course, as well. And we got some other guys here. We got at least one farmer. We got a lot of people without jobs. Got a couple masons. We have a lot of stone around here. We do have this little setup back here as well for some game that sometimes works. When it works, it just doesn't actually all filter into one chest there. Could use a little bit of a different system, but actually, you know what? There's a little bit of cane in here. I haven't really been AFK here, so yeah, it's not bad. Trying to get that going as well as this used to have during the Bedrock days it worked better. Now it needs a little reconfiguration, but it should work even better than before once I'm done with it. But there used to actually be a little mob farm right here. And to get to it, you would well, where the mobs were spawning, that is up in here, which was of course closed off. I've been trying to rework it. I think I'm gonna end up doing something where they're going somewhere different than here. So I closed all this in, started closing all this in, um, fixing all that. I don't know where exactly they'll come down. This is the iron farm that's never worked because for whatever reason these villagers don't care. Or yeah, I don't know. I'm getting golems all over the place. Um, I would assume that these guys and Doofus here would get the job done, but no, they're not quite spawn. I was trying to get them to spawn over here. Shouldn't be too far away from them, right? It is. It could be, I guess. I think it is only maybe 8 blocks or something I read away. Be wrong about that, but yeah, so maybe that needs reworked. I could probably do all. My goal was, of course, to just have like small versions of everything that, like little automated farms throughout here that were kind of always active whenever I'm standing around the basin here. Of course, we got our awesome cobble generator and auto smelter for that. Currently smelting, actually, okay, we're smelting some extra stone. Okay, this is cobble, but I have so much stone right now. We're getting some smooth stone. Also got through a bunch of cactus. Got all that green dye ready to go now and there, which we don't really need. It was also I don't get any of the XP for it currently because it just goes straight into the chest. I don't know if this holds all the XP. Like what happens if I do this? Like okay, yeah, that's definitely more than what was just from the one smooth stone. So yeah, I'm gonna say that it does actually store the XP up. That's pretty awesome. And you literally just watch these turn off. That's crazy. Okay, they actually literally just finished. So in that case, really only have that's weird. Okay, well I don't care then. Wait, saving that. All right. Anyway, so let's just get started with what we're actually doing, which is hardcore. One moment after, of course, we read our daily gospel here. The way we truly start all things with prayer. Of course, yeah, give some likes. Sydney will get a cookie. We will also, well, let me change that goal. How about we go for 10 though? Sydney can also have a cookie, but if we can reach 10, then I will do some monk crafting tonight. That's what it would take though. Cameras. Sydney is currently up and on her Sydney cam. It's just a mess right now. It looks like she's wrapped herself in the sheet that she didn't. Not that comfy. She's pretty comfy, right? All right. Anyway, us our daily gospel. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. The Gospel according to Matthew. Glory to you, O Lord. Jesus said to his disciples, "Do not give what is holy to dogs, or throw your pearls before swine, lest they trample them underfoot and turn and tear you to pieces. Do to others whatever you would have them do to you. This is the law and the prophets. Enter through the narrow gate, for the gate is wide and the road broad that leads to destruction, and those who enter through it are many. How narrow the gate and constricted the road that leads to life, and those who find it are few." Gospel of the Lord. Praise to you, Lord Jesus Christ. Yeah, so now just after having the do not judge passage, right? And and of course not saying that we don't judge actions, but that we don't judge a person's heart. Our Lord now talking about sort of not try to connect the two in a sense. Um like we do judge actions, and in a sense, yes, right, as he says, we want to first off remove the beam from our own eye, right? That's most important. But then once we do that, once we start living a more virtuous and holy life, we are more equipped to take care of the splinter in our brother's eye. The Lord does say our brother, of course. Um, he does want us all to treat each other, again, as he says, do to others what you would have them do to you. But at the same time, not everybody is a brother that we can correct and love. Much as we would love to correct everyone in love, if we can, those who actually need correction, not just going around for every little thing, kind of a more of a holier than thou type of thing, which you don't want to do that. But of course, whenever you do see one of your brothers who's stumbling, and you want to help them out, right, more than anything, uh, because you care about them and you love them, you want the best for them. You want to, and of course, again, if you believe in the gospel, you want everyone to hear it and share in it, because we believe it. We believe it is the good news. It's the way to eternal life. It's the way to life, as our Lord says here. So we want to share that with everyone. If we, how much would we have to hate a person to believe that there's a way to achieve eternal life, and then just not tell them about it? Like just not even, you just not bring it up, um, or not try to help them maybe to understand it better. So yeah, that would be one of the worst things. Of course, is a someone who believes what they believe. Too. But our Lord saying here, not everyone can be corrected. Not everyone is going to uh, take that kindly, and maybe more so, perhaps today than his day. Who knows? Who knows? They were pretty hard-hearted back then too. People, humans, we are very hard-hearted people. So that's why our Lord came in the first place. And that's again why he's also telling us to do to others what you do to them. Right? Don't, even in these sort of situations where you have to turn away, right? from preaching the gospel in a sense to somebody who is too hard-hearted to hear it. That still doesn't change the way that we ought to treat them, right? Aside from, again, as you said in other places, shaking the dust off your sandals uh, and rebellion in a sense to that place, right? Because they've or that place or those people because they've rejected the gospel. But that doesn't mean we don't pray for them. Still pray for their salvation, which is the most loving act again that we believe as Christians that we can do. To will the good of the other and the best the greatest good of the other, meaning the person that you're to whom you're sending your love, right? The beloved of the lover, not to, in the sense of just like charitable love, right? Um, that's the truest form, the highest form of disassociated love as well, or like disinterested love, where there's nothing in it for the person doing the loving to the beloved in the sense that again it's only a desire and a hope and a prayer perhaps for their salvation as well, even if they don't perhaps want it for themselves. But again, that doesn't mean that we continue to give the gospel where it's unwanted. And yeah, our Lord is clear in several places. This one of them where don't even don't even bother, basically. Don't even bother because they're just gonna turn around and they're just gonna yeah, tear you to pieces as he puts it. And then finally, yeah, as tends to get lost a lot these days, our Lord in many, many places as well here speaks of the narrow gate, the narrow way, the way that leads to life, and how broad and wide the road is that leads to destruction, how many enter that way, and how few go through the way of life. Now that could be relative, right? We could say that yeah, there's few that enter. It could still be the majority, but in terms of what God would want, few entered, and it could still be the minority of people, right? The lesser than 50%, we could say. But that's still many compared to what God wanted from for us, which would be all of us, obviously. So really, in God's eyes, um, many could just be, you know, a few of the total, and a few could be many of the total. Does that make sense? That doesn't mean that that's what he's saying here, because we don't know. But what he is saying, either way, is that there is two eternal destinations here. There's heaven and there's hell. We have a choice. And many people, whether it's many people objectively, and being like more than 50% of human beings, or whether in God's eyes it's just many people, there are some that we know that our Lord is telling us here, as he does again in many other places. He makes it very clear there are two destinations for us. He came so that we may have life in him eternally. But because of that, he is very clear, very often, and very serious about the other destination. Right? He's very clear that there is another. That he doesn't want us to go there. Right? So we do need to take that seriously. I think that's something that these days we don't like to think about. Right? That we do have a choice. First of all, in the matter, it is up to us what we do, what we decide if we're going to follow him or not. If he's going to be who we follow, or if we're going to follow ourselves, which means that we're going to end up following, you know, something worse, probably, and it will lead us to destruction. As many people, and including myself, as somebody who has, I was brought up Christian, but I fell away from the church and I reverted later in life. As someone who lived through that more atheistic, selfish sort of time, a materialistic time, or even just again, as I mentioned before, hedonistic time of where seeking the seeking pleasure, avoiding suffering, whether that even be pleasures that are actually just in and of themselves good things, right? But just not something to actually fulfill us because There's only one thing that we were made for, and that is God Himself. Nothing else is going to satisfy us. That's why everyone is so unsatisfied. Almost every single person, especially on the internet, is unsatisfied, and that's exactly why they are. And they have no idea why, but it's so simple. It's so simple. The things that you're chasing are never going to satisfy you because you are made for so much more than that, and it can't even come close to filling what is lacking. The only thing that can do that is God, as Saint Augustine said it many moons ago, in about the 300s. Uh, our hearts are restless until they rest in you, O Lord. It is very true. All right, yes, hardcore today, Greg. What's up? What's up? By the way, guys, nobody told me at all yesterday during a 6 hour stream or whatever it was that I never trimmed this armor. Bruh, we went through the entire process of creating this armor set, and I did not trim it. The whole point was to trim it and to start my trim collection, and I didn't even do that. I did the whole netherite thing, and I even looked at it after I did the netherite upgrades, and I'm like, this rib trim is really hard to see. This netherite rib trim, huh? It's like, okay, whatever. I guess it's just hard to see the netherite rib trim. So you know why it's hard to see the netherite rib trim? I put it back. Well, it's because I didn't put the netherite rib trim on. Maybe. Yeah, there they are. Oh man. So, yep. Let's do that real quick. I'm thinking about. By the way, also did a little bit of caving after I stopped the stream yesterday. We were just doing some outro music as I tend to do for a while, as much as I can. Um, I popped back in during that. I had myself still muted because I forgot to mine up all the diamond ore we found. So we did end up, I think it was like two and a half, a little under 2.5 stacks or something. So we had like 3 stacks, I think about. I think it's what it was, or it was maybe just 2 stacks total, something like that. And then Cheese and I were doing some stuff last night, and so I ended up getting some more diamonds. And so we actually have a stack in 12 blocks right now, plus some. Pretty decent. And yeah, we picked up all our netherite. Why do I feel like I'm missing some of this? Hold on. Oh no, I guess not, because again, this is going to be the most expensive part of this entire thing. Obviously, is going to be the netherite trims of the netherite gear. But as we go down the list, it's going to get netherite cheaper with netherite, but it's going to be basically the same cost of diamonds. So we're going to continue to have to do diamond mining. Definitely going to have to do some netherite mining in the near future, because I have everything I need here. Now let's finally start this off, guys. Netherite rib, netherite rib, or Eve. Eve just didn't seem like the correct name for an armor set, but there it is. There we go. That's better. That's more. That's more like it. Now we're talking. That's pretty good. And yeah, so before I pop over there to hardcore, because I am, I guess, wasting a lot of time right now, I did also clean out the armor shulker. It's now been refreshed. It's now actually what we had in that extra purple one. And so we will now fill this as we go through the weeks with different armor sets, and eventually I'll put them all on stands. I have some stands somewhere here I made, but only a few. One of these doesn't really matter. Let's go. Let's move on. I also need some coffee because I did not come prepared today. Sorry about that. But what is happening here? So let us do that. You're what? Oh yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, hardcore. Let's do it. Gonna go pop some coffee on while we wait for this to load real quick. Go into the other instance. Yeah, as it says, Iron Farm, maybe some caving for some diamonds, possibly, because we do need more if we want to get all our tools and netherite. We have our pick. That's it. Armor pick and sword right now. One pick. Really, the only one we. I mean, it's all we really need. 1 second. Little dog, I'm telling you. All right, all right, all right. Coffee being made. Let's get into this. I always go into multiplayer first. Okay, yeah, Iron Farm, maybe a little caving, and also a little bit of base building, perhaps. Totems, we got emeralds. We're getting stacked over here. Because I don't do anything ridiculously silly. Should we should just be good. You know, we're at that point in hardcore where kind of just the game. You know, and just the game now. Can I please? Thank you. But of course, we got to do some fun stuff still. We got to do some things that are like at least slightly risky. Can't just have it. Can't make it think it's just fully easy the rest of the time. Do some epic projects to come. But before we do anything too epic and risky, we do have to get the basics down. So we're gonna start with some basics. Got our raid farm, got our mob farm, gonna make an iron farm. Also thinking about possibly today, going up to the nether roof. Gotta do it at some point, and the only real way up is and far yeah, farms gotta come first pretty much at this point. I mean that's the next goal is doing farms. Um, the only way to the nether roof is to pearl through. And then you can break bedrock once you're there. We can easily get everything we need to do it the first time, make a portal and come back like you would normally do, but for whatever reason I thought maybe it was possible to get up there without purling through. That means we are going to need we're going to need to have everything we possibly can have to make sure that we make it through that roof and we don't suffocate in the bedrock and lose our hardcore that way. But we do need to do it at some point. So you know what? I mean, we might as well just get it over with. Um, right? Like I think I could pop a regen. This is just regen one, but can't you make a regen two? So we'll make it like a regen two splash maybe, and we'll pop that to be as safe as possible. We'll pop that. We'll have our gaps. I'll even gap up first. I'll gap up, pop the regen. It sounds like a lot. I'll probably like insta pearl through with the first one, but I don't even care. It does not matter. This is, I'm not losing the hardcore world because I get stuck in bedrock. We're gonna bring stacks of pearls, several stacks of pearls, at least 3 stacks of pearls. So if I get stuck, I can just spam them until I get through, and hopefully it's enough. I think totems save you from suffocation. I actually don't know about that. I think they do. Don't think there's anything else we could possibly do to prepare. Um, yeah, we're just gonna have to go for it. Maybe that's the first thing we should do, and then I mean we could. It's not fully important, but it would be kind of nice. I do want to break the bedrock once we get up there, give ourselves easy access. Especially because yeah, we have our regular portal, and then we'll just make a ladder or like a path straight up from our regular portal, and that will take us to all of these. Any other portal basically will all be on the roof. The only portal we'll have in the regular Nether is our normal one. Until I guess we want to make some other ones somewhere else, like farther out, like go through a roof portal, go through the overworld a little bit, and make another one somewhere else if we want to ever do that far away. I have a couple ideas for gold farms we can do. I think I'm going to try to do an easy one, and then maybe at some point later, if it's not quite as much as I want, iron wise, because especially because we don't like AFK a lot here, so we gotta make things that can be pretty efficient. I'll probably end up making a second farm. Maybe we'll even make them kind of close so I can run both of them at the same time. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, let's start doing some things. First thing is first, I guess. I don't know what that is, but I think it's going to be. Um, I don't want to do the mob farm first or the iron farm. I feel like it's most important, but I also now I'm thinking like maybe I just want to get the nether roof over with now that I have that in my head. So I think we're gonna start with that. Let me hold on. Let me grab these then. Grab this then. That is, I'll grab three because I can do them all in one batch. We need that. We need, or turn this music down a little bit. He was upset that I was playing hardcore today, Greg. He wanted to hang out in Minecraft, of course. Understandable. Hope to get some more, but just like Pundy, hoping to get some videos and shorts going soon here. He's making me want to get some out myself, but I have to find the right stuff. It's so hard when you have so much to go through, like finding the right spot to start, you know what I mean? And look at me, pretending like I have a trident in this world, but I don't, of course. Excuse me. We don't, of course. Things are looking pretty good around here. I'm not gonna lie. We're not doing bad. I am still a noob, so it's not like we did all of this in 100 days, but it is 300 days after all. 315 right now. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. He probably did want to sell me a house. Yeah, because he was just talking about it again this morning. No, I don't need a house next to my other house. My house is next to a beach as well. I could just make a beach house down on the bottom of my property. Then I'd have a beach house too. Um, yeah, let's see. What do we have here? We ever okay. Well, but we got 12 rods now. Doubt I made any. Yeah. Glowstone to extend. Oh, yeah, what's up? I always forget. I get here to the village. Give me your stuff. Yeah, give me all that. Yeah. Free books. Free books. I need glowstone. Think you're gonna drop that one. Hmm. I mean, I could have some somewhere. At least one piece of glowstone somewhere, right? Oh, drop anything else for me? Oh, thanks. Wait, do they all like drop one thing or something? I just like run past all my villagers and get them all to give me something. The farmer, hello? Did you see me here? My buff? No? But you? Do you guys even drop arrows? I think you do actually. I don't know. Make a house, but Jen and I wouldn't be. That's true. Yeah, you wouldn't be my neighbor. Not quite. You'd be almost my neighbor. I'd be like across the, little bit across the bay from you, across that little bridge. Actually, I'd be right across that bridge. Yeah, that's my little. It's like a peninsula over there. my mansion on the top. Mansion in quotes. Not not very mansion like yet. It's getting there though. That's the one problem with these villagers, they just kinda drop you all this junk. Not really junk, but then you gotta put it somewhere. Surely one witch has come through here with glow and dropped glowstone, right? Yep. I don't understand why these guys are all out here. Is there like a It's like a villager has to be getting scared around here somewhere if they're all over here, right? Gunpowder? It will, yeah. So it's not as long, but I mean, 22 seconds is a pretty long time. Hopefully that's enough time for us to get through. Again, hopefully we just get through immediately. We don't have to worry about it. I guess if I'm stuck inside a block and I use splash instant health, that should heal me too, right? That should just heal me, right? We have to go through all this. I mean, we're just cooked if we have to do all this, I feel. But I might as well anyway. Oh, they got it in there. We got them all. Thanks, guys. You have maps somewhere? Over here. Okay. All right, next is getting more pearls. I don't think I have any extra ones. Okay, let's go to the end. So the end is so far away. That's like the first thing we need to get a place to, or a portal to, yeah. For sure. Good show, good show. Well, I guess let's go. The fastest way to get there is to start going, I would say. Alright, guys, and no, thank you for all the books and stuff, but yeah, like it's a little too much at this point. Need more clerics and get some free redstone and lapis. More of it. I mean, the paper and the books and the even the maps are nice. We'll need all that stuff. Eventually, we're gonna map everything out. Can't wait to do that. Oh, but is in my house right here? Yeah. All right. Hello, Skelly Horse number 1. Skelly Horse number 2 is above. All right, this is not the right way, but I am gonna sleep here. Not here, but you know. We're at 7. We're at like 8, -9, or something like that. Failure number 2, get off the bed. Be nice if I could just go straight up to where I have my nether portal. That's the goal. As close as we can get to that. Wherever we can go, that we're just one bedrock away. This way. A lot of cool places. There's a lot of cool places in every Minecraft world, but that's kind of why I don't like making too many. Although I do like doing challenges and stuff. Am I gonna break the bedrock? I'll use the thing um, that everybody tries to do. I just don't think it works in Paper MC is all. I think there's a setting for it or something. Turns it off. Better not to let it on for servers because people can exploit that pretty heavily. But for normal players' purposes, bedrock breaking, no really big deal. But yeah, you just use the little TNT piston exploit thing. There we go. At some point you'll see it. I don't know if I'm gonna break it today because I probably have the stuff, but I don't know if I want to go get it. But yeah, I guess we could. Definitely soon we will. Definitely soon. I have a portal and all that anyway, so we don't like we're gonna have a way up or back and forth. That'll be ease of access. Because wherever we make our nether roof portal, the temporary one, at least probably temporary one, it'll yeah, it'll be somewhere in the overworld. We'll have to travel to everything every time, and so it probably won't take long before I decide to change that. And I'm slightly lost, not really lost, but sort of. As always, when I try to come to the stronghold, did I go too far this way? Or I could go back this way. Farm. Actually, no. While we're there, we're gonna get a bunch of obsidian. Farm some Enderman. We'll have everything we need. Oh, this might be it here. Turn to swamp somewhere. We just have to look for our little mangrove place. Um, doesn't look familiar. Where am I? I go way too far? Possibly. I think I'm supposed to be within 1,000 for both of them. Yeah, I missed it by a bit. Just a bit. Oh, I have no idea where I am, but that's a village there. If I recognize that one. I know I went the right way. I flew over the house. Right? I saw the jungle, but I didn't. I thought it was the far jungle. Oh, wait. Yeah, we were really far. I went back too far that way now. That time. This has to be the swamp jungle, yeah, because there's not a bunch of bamboo in the front. The one with the bamboo in the front means we went too far, but this one doesn't have that, which means it has to be the swamp jungle. Which means it's our stronghold place. The literal worst place possible to have a stronghold. Yeah, here we go. I think. Throwing me off now. And the fact that there we go, okay. There we go. We made it. Ah, memories. Ow. Free netherite memory, you know? Go to, now I forget which one it is. This one, right? This fish. Two different holes. I think this is the one that goes down to the stronghold over here. Somewhere. There it is. Yeah. Oh, vines grew down. Yo, that is crazy. What? Nice. Thank you, vines. I appreciate it. Oh, get the whole way though. This goober. And I can't hit him apparently. Whatever. Blow more holes and everything. Doesn't seem correct, but I think I say that every time. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where I am. The wrong hole, I guess. Oh wait, hold on. Here we go. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't really go down that far though, so maybe you're right. Maybe we should light this up at some point. I mean, this is gonna be at some point we're gonna do like epic builds for all these areas. Stronghold's gonna be all like cleared out and redone. Everything like this is gonna be redone. The end island. But you know, again, we're still trying to grind the early game here. Basically, we're still in the early game, in my opinion. So we got a ways to go. I follow the birch this way, and I nope, not that one. I do that every time. We gotta go to this one right here. There we go. I knew it all along, guys. Okay, I made it relatively safe on the island here. No, I did not. And I'm lagging. Whoa. Did make the way up easy enough, though. Dig into the first pillar here. Well, I guess this is technically the first. Well, you know what? No, that's a little too close to the void for my liking. Let's do this one. All right. Make sure we get enough obsidian for a portal and some extra, I guess. Why not? So what else do we need? We need pearls to get through. We have our potions to make sure that we're super safe as well as totems. I think we have everything we need for our safety. Um, and all we need once we get up there, I guess, is I mean, some ladders would be good so we can ladder our way up. We do need to do that. Cheaper than scaffolding. And then flint and steel, obviously. Need a couple people. Yeah, I guess that's all we need. Yeah, just whatever we need for a portal to get back down. Ooh, yo, you know what I could do actually? Wait. Oh man, I should have got the cords. What are the cords? Let's go back and look. Luckily, we can see them because I just took the thing off. I'm gonna go back. I'm pausing and going back and stream and seeing where I'm at in the. Oh, we'd have to go make one though. Nah, it'd be all right. It'd be all right. I'll make a portal at the cords. It'll put me in the swamp probably, and then I'll take it out of the swamp and I'll move it down into the stronghold, and it should just link back up to the roof one again with the same cords. Um, all right, let me see this. I'm gonna put it like right at the. Oh, wait, I'm gonna put it right in front, like right as we were walking in. Most sense, right there. Med. We have 880, 1885. Yeah, okay. Cool. So that's the also good to know just in general. That's the stronghold. Leave it straight from it. All right, sounds good. I gotta go grab my coffee as well, but I'm gonna mine the rest of this out real quick. Yeah, all right. Good info to have. I'm gonna make a portal on the roof that connects right there, and then we're gonna just have our stronghold portal already ready to go. That'll be the temporary one as well. We will have to fly back there to get back. to do the bedrock breaking, but that's fine. That's just one more time we gotta fly out here. No big deal. Now connect our end. I mean, I'm probably gonna make a portal out to. It might be far enough if I do both the main base and the mob farm. We probably both have portals. I may make a portal platform on the on the water above the water next to where all the stuff is. Maybe not directly because then it'll be a little farther away. In fact, there is that ruined portal back there. We could use that just because. All right, come here, you. I'll come back. There are a bunch of them here. We're well entrenched in the obsidian pillar here. Yes, somebody said like if you swipe at if you hit their legs, they teleport more often. I don't know if that's actually true. Maybe it is. Okay, so I'm literally getting like 3 stacks of pearls. If we have extra, then you know that's great. More pearls. And now that we have some blaze rods, we could actually make up several different ender chests. Make sure we have a bunch and have some set up everywhere, and a bunch in case we need them on the go. Or e-chest setup. My opinion, one of the most important items in the game to have. Like on you. I always have my e-chest. It's so much storage, it's crazy. Yoink, I said. Oh wow, 42 obsidian. I guess that's enough obsidian. The 2 random cobble. Oh, from a creeper blowing up, probably. Yep. And now again, we do have our fully maxed looting 3 sword, so the nerd maker. Him get nerded. The ender nerds. What's that now? Hey, not bad. Hello? Would you like to come over here and attack, please? So, did they actually just freeze if you look at them right in the eyes? What? There's no way that's an actual thing. Oh, it is. That's crazy. What? No way. That is interesting. Staring contest, bro. You can actually, if you're gonna actually stare them in the eyes, you can have a staring contest. Can you like freeze them then? Oh, yo, you can actually freeze them. That's insane. That is crazy. That's crazy. I don't know why. I don't know why that's so amusing anyway. Actually, like his whole head. Quite a range on it. Right now, come on. When you look at him, you gotta mean it. If you're gonna look at him, you gotta mean to look at him. Not stop. See if I can get one. Oh, kind of. Here we go. Oh man. Oh, he didn't even drop a pearl. What? It's so easy, and there's so many mobs in Java. It's just so easy to do this. With just something like this. But great XP as well. I mean, honestly, this is probably some of the best XP I could get if I wanted it quick. Once I set up a portal to get here fast, this is going to be a really good way to get XP. I might as well just set up an Ender soon. Doesn't even have to be like a fully fledged one. I might just, because what I've kind of been doing, if you haven't noticed, is making a lot of like quick, easy farms that are still pretty efficient, but they're quick to make. I'm going to start with that, and then I'm going to start like making the massive versions later once I have like access to materials. Once I at least have some kind of auto generating of all of these things, then I'll make the big versions of everything. And yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Only because it would take me so long to make the big versions. Once I, eventually if I get better at it, then it'll be a different story. But I'm still new to the whole Minecraft thing, so I can make simple farms. I understand like some of the mechanics, but as far as like massive like auto farms using a bunch of crazy redstone and things go, those are gonna have to come later. But we will get there. We will get there. But I think that there's probably a really easy way to make an ender. I think we're gonna have to do that. And I guess it's not the hardest part is always the thing you're gonna have to do, which is getting the endermite in the minecart on a iron bar perched above the spawn platform of the enderman. They can go aggro it and fall in. I mean, it's pretty standard design, I guess. So, I guess I won't build it here. I built something temporary here, but as soon as we spawn the dragon and the pillars will reset, so everything inside gets deleted. Oh, there's two of you. That's not good. Good thing I'm not completely bad. Right, 4 stacks of pearls. I think that will do. 4 stacks of pearls, got a bunch of obsidian. Might even have more obsidian. In we go. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab my coffee. That's some pretty hot coffee, believe it or not. You should believe it, because it's true. First-hand experience. Okay, so again, what are we missing? Anything at all? I think what we should bring is more flint. I have iron. Let's bring flint. Make sure we have several flint and steel. And I guess at that point, that's everything. What else? What else can we do? I don't think there's anything else. It's just going up and doing it, right? So I was watching. I watched a little thing on Breaking Bedrock. He started, in fact, with see where that was. Start with how to get up on the roof, and I think he had a list of materials. So let me see if there's anything on here. The ladders, probably. I don't know if you think I missed it somehow. Guess I just look in his inventory and see what he has. Okay, yeah. There we go. There's all the stuff. Okay. Yep. Got everything. Got everything we could ever need. Greg, welcome back. We've got everything. All those potions, just in case. We got totems. I don't know if they even work or not to help us. Um, the only thing we're missing, I'm going to get some flint because I don't have a flint and steel on me, but I'm going to bring several pieces of iron and it's several pieces of flint. We will have plenty to use in case something goes wrong somehow. I'm also going to bring an actual flint and steel. You have our e-chest. Yep. Obsidian. I even have a flint and steel. Yeah, I do. Bring it, and I can put away those. I was sure. Okay. You know, I would not have flint itself, though. But I do here. All right, 2 pieces of flint, plus the flint and steel I have. All these pearls, regen, gaps, obsidian. I think I'm good to go. Sticks. I mean, ladders that require sticks to make. Need too many? Maybe we do. I don't know. It all depends, I guess. I'll make, yeah, 6. You know what? All right. Now we have everything I could possibly need. Let's go. Let's hope the run doesn't end right here because I'm just bad at the game. If I do get stuck, if I like start popping like I don't know, I'm gonna actually use the regen first, but if I get to the point where I use a few pearls and yeah, maybe even a gap or a splash potion of healing, I'm probably gonna log out and rethink my life real quick before going back in and trying to get out, maybe. I don't know if that's a bad or a good idea at that point, but yeah, I think if we get to that point where I've tried that like a bunch and I wasn't able to get like a whole stack of pearls wasn't able to get me out somehow, then I think there's nothing left to lose at that point. To just log out and try to log back in and maybe with a another idea in mind. But you know what? I think we should just be fine. Not too concerned about it. I mean, I'm kind of concerned about it for the just the sake of it being hardcore, but aside from that, like it should just be fine. It's not where I want to make this. Here, maybe? There, okay, where can I go that's inside? Right there? I did not build that back right. Um, move? Oh, oh. Good as new. Never know the difference. Oh, this does go up already. Okay. Not the whole way. This is the one we took to get to, I think the Bastion, right? So, basically, did I say something about 8, negative 8, 9 or something? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about something else. Almost. I mean, it's still coming, I guess. Kind of failed that one. No matter. Oh, wait, no, we didn't. What? I did get it. Really, it's much higher. We need to also make sure we're at the highest point. I'm not actually sure exactly what number that is. Standing on 124, 125, 6, 7, 128 is right there. Is that the highest point? What Y level is the highest in Earth? What? I'll just say 128. Why is it telling me 127? That's obviously not right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm standing on 124. 5, 6, 7. I'm so confused. Is that it then? That has to be it then. 125, 6, 7, 8. Okay, guys, I think this is the place. I think this is where we do it. I'll do it right over here. Maybe? Kind of hard to use. That one's... Well, I guess that... Yeah, never mind. This would work better. We can get like, through it. Yeah, whatever. Go up here. Okay, 5, 6. I guess this is it. Yeah, this is where we gotta be. A little nervous, I'm not gonna lie. So what we gotta do is go up here, right above the ladder, like right here, where we toss the pearl. It's pretty simple, pretty straightforward. But you just never know what's gonna happen. All right, because of that, I am going to getting anything. We oh okay, yeah, no, it doesn't matter. We do need to mark that spot where I just was, so we know which one we got to go through. Like which bedrock piece we got to break. It was one of these two, probably. I would say one of these two. Um, but all we need to do is go back to that whole stand where we were standing. Go to our ladder and just get those coordinates. We don't have to come back through. We just have to get the coordinates real quick. No, and make sure we're standing on that block that we hurled through, and that we know that that's the one that's you know the one that we can break to get straight down through and not have to break any other ones. But now that we're up here, sweet, we did it. Let's go to those coordinates. I didn't do the math on this one yet. Let's do that real quick on a calculator, of course. And I opened two somehow. How's that even happen? Of course, this one's 110 here. That one on 1885 divided by 8 3 or 235. Okay, 5 8 110 235. Here we go. Wrong way. This way. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I remember. Ten 35. Right here. Big portal, big portal. All right, here we go. Here we go. Hopefully we don't end up in a cave. I'd rather not be in a cave, to be honest with you. MVF, how you doing? How's the stream today? Pretty good, pretty good. Definitely can't complain. We just made it to the nether roof, and now I've spawned a portal on a tree, so that's nice. Didn't know that that could happen. We are literally right next to our thing here, so that was perfect. That worked out exactly as planned, except for the whole being on top of a tree thing. That's fine, though. That's fine. Because this is going to come out eventually. We're going to move this down into the stronghold. But for now, I am going to go back to our base, I guess. Really all I wanted to do. I mean, we're on the roof. That was kind of my goal with that. We're not going to do anything there just yet. But soon we will. Maybe next time we will, because hopefully after today, if I can do everything I want to today, we will have our iron farm. We already have a mob farm and a raid farm. So I think the next thing I would want after we get this iron farm working today is gold farm, which is why we needed the roof. So I guess next time my goal will be, and maybe if we have enough time today or next time on Thursday when we're here, one of those days we might also go caving for some diamonds. We need a bunch, of course. We need plenty, many diamonds. But yeah, we'll also be building farms. Farms are the next goal right now of the entire playthrough. Get all the farms we need, at least enough that we can have all the stuff we need, at least coming in to some degree. Then we'll work on bigger farms. I'm not gonna need to like incrementally make bigger and bigger ones. I'm not gonna make a bunch. I'm gonna just start with efficient small things, and then with that, I can use those materials for, for some stuff, as I then build the really big stuff. But really, just the small efficient stuff, and then the massive, most efficient things. What we're gonna be working on. Those will come a little later, as well as of course awesome fun projects as well. One thing I would really actually like to make kind of soon, and it's probably going to happen. Make sure it still is possible to do. Actually, I assume you can. But once we get our like general most necessary farms going, maybe once I start building the base up a little bit here and there, different things there, especially even like getting a trader hall going a little bit. Um, I think I'm gonna try my hand at making a mob switch. We can turn off all the mobs in the world anytime we want. That'd be a fun next project to learn. All those types of things that I've never done anything like that yet, but I think it'd be super cool. So we will. And yeah, so our regular portal's there. I don't know if maybe we'll do something else with that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know if there's really a reason to, because then we'll just make a roof portal over here. We'll just probably use that as the main portal all the time. If we ever want to go down, then we just go back down to the regular nether through the hole, or go through that portal over there. Shouldn't be any issue. But yeah, having the bedrock, opening that up will be very useful either way. I am planning on doing that on um, Minecraft. By the way, I'm going to make one at spawn for us. So if anyone wants to just use that at the spawn portal, then we'll have a way from the spawn portal straight up in it, and we might make it a elytra only entrance that way. I feel like that's not the worst idea. I mean, you could use like a pearl or something too, probably to get up, or like pillar or whatever. That'd be super annoying. So I hope that if you would ever do that, then you'd go back and clear the pillar and afterwards. If you like died and didn't have your elytra and were at spawn and needed to get back to the roof, and had to go that way or something. But you know what? Just have more than one elytra and just grab a new one from the e chest if ever anything like that ever happens. On Discord, huh? Oh, just some pictures. I don't. Does that ever actually? Do people actually like purchase whenever you just like pop in random streams? Do people actually like ever ever buy your product? I don't know. I can't imagine. Like I feel like it's all fake. Hard to say, but there's so many of you doing the exact same thing all the time. You all kind of seem like bots or something, or scam, or just straight up scammers probably. It's hard to say. I mean, I hate to say it, but there are so many of you that do the same thing, pop in streams and do that. It's like you're slowly adapting because people are like they don't they don't care to listen to you anymore, so you just start like DMing them in Discord, I guess, directly. That's crazy. But I mean, I try. There's a lot of people that do that. So at first I was attempting to allow some of them in the Discord, but I think we'll just probably start kicking all the graphic art advertisers, because they never actually stick with the community. They just kind of are here to promote their own stuff and probably pop into another community and promote their stuff there as well. I need to drop off all this junk I got. Although, yeah, I mean, I would be at some point in the future perhaps willing to do it. I'm not going to be buying anything at the moment, but from somebody that's an actual community member, if you were to be one in the future, I would perhaps buy something, but you know, enlist you in a sense. But yeah, that would probably not be for a while. And yeah, it's definitely going to be somebody that's an actual part of the community, whether that be possibly you or not. But I would suggest, I mean, at least in our community, not just spamming your artwork around because that's a pretty quick way to just get kicked out of anyone else's stream. But I won't do that yet. Yet. So it seems like there was like some kind of company or something, or is that just the new thing for a bunch of freelancers to just pop up in people's streams and talk about artwork? It's actually low key like super disrespectful from a streamer standpoint to have to talk about discuss those things during a stream. Have people advertising during it. Although I'm not very easily offended, so just saying. Just saying. That's how it's mostly seen. Or keep some temporary blocks on me. Alright. Iron Farm. I actually have the plan all in my notes, weirdly enough. I wrote it down and I wrote down all the steps as I was watching a video. Now, I don't know if this is like I don't know if I'm allowed to do this or not, but I used Blazed MC Java on YouTube. I don't know if that's very frowned upon or not. But instead of using an actual Java, well, like a true Java player's tutorial, I went with the good old Blazed MC. I am originally a Bedrock player. I watched a lot of Blazed MC farm making tutorials back in the day, and I saw he had one, and it seemed like a pretty quick, easy thing. You know what? We don't really have to even make it over here, but we should, I guess, could make it like with everything else, I suppose. Honestly, on the water makes the most sense because they're not gonna, right? I actually don't really know. I mean, there's less spawn proofing, I guess. We don't really need to spawn proof because they're kind of just gonna do their thing. I guess like in the way this farm's made, the golems are gonna always in the spawn radius that they have from the villagers. They're always going to aggro the zombie that's in the middle. So you don't like need any system to push them in or anything like that. I don't know. I might just do it for the sake of doing it on the water. I might just do it here just because I kind of like water builds, water farms. I don't know why. It's the way that I feel it should be done. I'm gonna use this kelp here actually. Get a little bit real kelp. For support, literally. How did the block end up over there? That's crazy. Like that was a little 3x3 platform to start. I can stop being so terrible at the game. There we go. Okay, now let me pull up. Well, I already have my notes. All right, so 3x3 hole must be made. So let's start. That is then with the collection system area. I do have. Hold on, I have a bunch of blocks. We need blocks. I have everything I need. I think already. Oh, stone brick. No, 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 no. Out into the water with you. Go up with stone bricks. We can make this the platform. No, I take it back. We need more. We need more. Extend it out 5x5. Okay, and then we can have a collection system here. We can move some temporary blocks, chest. And go up like that. That'd be the hoppers in the chest, back and forth. That's probably more than we need. Not gonna be that crazy, so get down like this much maybe. You know what? Be one, two, three. Hopper chest. Hopper chest. Trying to visualize it. I mean, either way, it's fine. We'll just start. Um, how we do 3 by 3? We even need this? No. You need hoppers. I do need hoppers. I think I have enough iron. Luckily, I planned to. I've made. But yeah, I guess I did plan to make this at the perfect time. I hope. Wait. Where is Olmi iron? That doesn't make sense. I didn't build anything that iron heavy, did I? I do have some hoppers. Yeah, well, I have one hopper. That's not enough. Hmm. I feel like I'm missing some. Where would I have put all that iron? Did I cook it up and never grab it? That's possible. Nope. Wait. Nope. Hmm. Well, that might be a. Wait. There. I'm seeing things. That might be a slight issue. Slight setback, but we'll just go get some iron, I guess. I didn't really want to do any mining, but I guess I did wait too long to do this. Didn't quite have the iron for the iron farm. Maybe we do. I'm going to take one more check around. Might have a couple more redstone, well, just hoppers in the redstone nest that I have back here. That's all we need is hoppers. That's all we're really missing. So, and we can just start with no. Let's start with the 9 hoppers we need for the base, and then we'll just connect those to the first chest, and then as we can get more hoppers, we'll extend the collection system. Interesting. How did I manage to use all my iron? Oh. This maybe. Well, I guess let's take off this whole layer then in that case. Don't worry, we can replace it soon, right? Make the iron farm and the gold farm, and then we can do a double up. Okay, all is well in the universe. We have iron. I have enough emeralds now, actually. I could have left the beacon in. Oh well, I don't need it, obviously. Yeah, we're only going over here. Hmm. I should bring some villagers over sooner rather than later. Put them over here. We get at least need 3 per, so it'd be nice to get, I guess, at least just close to. And just take a bit. 4 would be better, I guess. Let's get 4. Let's get 4 villagers over here. Try to, at least. We can use some of the villages we have at the base. They're not like we need them all to be there. These guys will be mostly untradeable. But I mean, if we use some to just start the breeder up, I guess maybe you always just take them back. Don't have to use those for the farm itself. Wow, 20 emerald blocks. Yeah, that's not bad. One mo. Here. I didn't need that. Trying to do that to help me put the hoppers in the right place, but yeah, I don't think I needed to do that at all. Temporary block would have been fine. We have them like go like this. Help sorting, I think. Oh, I do need a campfire for this, I think. And a lava bucket, but we can grab that real quick. We can get anything we need pretty quickly. Ready to go. Now this, yeah, well, I guess we don't need this anymore. That is just for reference. We don't need any of this anymore. Here, you have to build this up. That's later. Maybe. Take those last chests real quick. Ones that actually connect here. Going. So all this doesn't have to be closed, I suppose. Have to get up to there and then starting closing it. That open? All right, that'll work. Go. Yes, I'm making it a little harder on myself because I'm building it on the water. But again, I don't know. I like it more this way. It does help a little bit with spawn proofing. If we want to increase the size of it, um, I don't know if we really do. We just build it how it is. It's all good. Jess, what's up? How you doing? How's your day? That's where those. Again, we go higher, but I think I'm thinking about signs. I believe signs go here. We're gonna need some logs. Go back and get some other stuff. I don't want to use what I have here on me. Oh, what time? I do want to get those villagers too, actually, now that I think about it. Let's go get those. Make sure that they're in the vicinity. Uh, reading up as we wait. Job interview, you don't think you got it though. Oh, that's too bad. Well, don't lose out hope just yet. Some in here, I know. I have a bunch, okay. We're gonna need a bunch. Got one more down. I don't think we'll need really even this much, but you know, then we have extra. I think maybe next time, depending on how fast we can do this. I don't know how fast it's going to be with the villager waiting. Maybe next time then. The gold farm is kind of easier to make, to be honest. Shouldn't really take us all that long. We'll have to gather some magma blocks, but aside from that, which is also not very hard, it's pretty easy to make that. But plenty of time next time, I think, for caving. And that includes then getting more diamonds. That means um, getting full netherite, which also means, I mean, maybe today, but probably next time as well. Fully enchanting all our stuff because we don't have fully enchanted stuff yet. Efficiency 3 on the axe there. Uh, there's a lot of stuff that's kind of lacking at the moment. Efficiency 2, Fortune 1 on the fortune pick. This one's good, of course. This one's maxed out because it's netherite, but that's the only one. 7 saplings, sweet. Yo, I had an extra one in there. How about that? That's why you check your bundles. Oh yeah, we need a couple trapdoors. We need a couple gates. We need a couple more trapdoors. Wait, signs, gates, and trapdoors. That's what we need. I think it's 8 trapdoors, uh, 4 signs we're putting up here. Uh, 10 trapdoors actually total. 4 great gates, I think, as well. Actually, 6 signs. Wait. How many signs? One, two, three. Maybe 8? You need what? You need what you do, I guess, right? Well, let's find out. That's what goes up next. What's up with us? Bro. That was a lag, I promise. Some sticks, but not many. We have a few more? Yeah. Yeah, so I think we're gonna need well, let's do another 6. 3 that is. To get to 6. Yeah, we need them right here. They're gonna have to be here as well, yeah. At about 300 interviews, only had about 5 jobs. Yeah. I could be too discouraged about it. You're really looking for your first job too, aren't you? So makes it a little harder sometimes. No big deal. No problem, right? No sweat. You need lava. Oh yeah. I found out last time. I don't think there's any there, but there is over here. Waiting for me. I looked around for so long for some. Then we came back here to the raid farm. I looked over here and I saw a massive lava pool in this little under the hill here. Underhill lava pool. Whoa, please don't float in there. That one. Noise. You know what? I don't want these. And this will mark forever that we took these lava out. Maybe. Immediate takeoff from the water too. How about that? That was cool. That doesn't always happen. Yeah, I think this would be a cool portal to use. It's in a fine spot. It's definitely far enough away than from any other portals. You can put the gold farm on the other side of that. I think you have to have a. What is it? I think you want just probably a nether waste biome. If you want anything special as a biome, you want the most generic biome possible. All right, lava goes here. Didn't work. Of course. Why would it? Why did I think this was gonna work? Wait, hold on. Is that how it's supposed to work? Because it doesn't, wait, it doesn't drip off of the fire. It just stays right there. But wait, maybe that is how it's supposed to work. Weird, but it's kind of working. As long as it doesn't burn the drops. How is it supposed to hit the other hole? Use any extra? I gotta find out. I gotta watch it. I planned on doing this anyway, but not the right one. That's a pretty cool. There's a different cool one I might try. That was not the one we're doing this time. And let me see where this lava is. Oh, he did this part later. good reason, I suppose. Find it here eventually. We need to put it in already. Fire in the middle. Signs. Oh, yeah, I just was not watching. My bad, Blazed MC Java Edition. I just was not watching. I'm a goober. I deserve the shame and ridicule of my peers. And there you go. Fixed. And you put it in the middle like that, so it probably flows the whole way. There we go. That's better. That's better. I can do it. Oh, you do have some experience 3 Java. Well, there you go. What works in Bedrock? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? I kind of think I know how the rest go. Maybe? Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, let's see. He's probably farther up than this, I'm sure. But he dug down 14. So hold on, let me do that real quick and then we'll be correct. He's about to build out and then start building the villager areas. He built 2. You can do 4, I guess. You can do 1 on every side of this thing. I assume. I guess? I don't know. Whatever, I'm just gonna do what he did. He said he didn't see a reason for doing more than 2, so whatever that means. Again, this is really only our beginner iron farm, so we can get some iron going. So 14 down, he was standing on where he put the hoppers. So that chest. So the block the chest is on should be like right here. Okay. So we're at 67, of course. Um 81. Seems so high. Whatever. Nice. Oh. Okay, cool. Please do not fall in the lava, sir. Thank you. Yeah, I made this a lot harder on myself, but whatever. Gonna use it's just a lot more material. Wait, hold on. What you said 7 before. How you say? Did you say 5? 5 temporary and then one direction. Go up 1 from there. Okay. I do have that in my notes here that I stopped following. Yeah, right. That's, yeah, we're good. I am not going to jump in. Bad idea. Something tells me I won't like the outcome. What? I don't think you can. I don't want Riptide to try it, but I don't think you can Riptide out of lava. Okay, so I guess he's coming from here. coming from here. Sorry, I'm trying to. He's digging. He dug into a hole to do this. Okay, so I'm trying to visualize where in the world I'm standing. Like I should. This should be me standing at ground level compared to where we made everything else. Something tells me that the exact number down doesn't really matter. You tried. You tried. Cannot be done. I know from experience. And then he builds up. Go up some. I'm a little confused about it. I feel like I'm just gonna do this how I want to do it. Take that out. We actually need a platform for him, so we're gonna follow his most like this part. Build 5 out, 1, 2. Actually, this one would count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't think that's right. Something about this doesn't seem correct. But I'm gonna keep following him. Wait. He does go up another 5. What is he doing right now? I'm sorry. Building the villager thing. I'm sorry again, Blades MC. Sensei. Did he go up another 5? Yeah. Okay, so that should be 6 total. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. From there. 2 out. I don't have the beds yet, but these are where the beds are going. It's a very precarious spot. Right there. 3 beds are going to go up here. Those we can always, I guess, add the next one on later. We don't have to do them all right now. You could rock it out. Yes, that's true. You could rock it out. That's sub wool, right? Would I? Why would I actually? We got 2 like very broken elytra, don't we? Maybe I should fix that real quick. Definitely need to go get some more of those at some point. But for now, we're fine. We only really used the 2, so pretty good at the moment, I guess. Hello? Hello? Taking so long up there. All right, noon. Actually, perfect time for that, huh? Angelus, while I wait, while I do this. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, Be conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. The Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Same Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Yeah, much all healed up now. My elytra, that is, both of them. All right. Hey, horse. Not the intro song. You know what? I think it's time for cave songs. Who wants to come with me? Who's coming with me? Oh, I have 7 wool already. Nice. Go get some more. We have some free-ranging sheep around here. Okay. We have actual white sheep, though, too. There you are. We have 2 gray sheep. Hello, other light gray, that is. Got another one around here somewhere. There you are. Tempted to just do both sides, so 6 beds. Is that enough? Almost. 18 wool. Hey there, sheepy. Almost. Save the light gray. We shall use the white. get the villagers. Let's get the villagers. Really, any but our librarians. We have some not as good Fletchers around here. One, you take the, yeah, maybe the Fletchers that aren't maxed yet. Maybe I'll just take the maxed ones. I don't know. Who wants to get in a boat? That's who. That's who I'm gonna take. Want to get in that boat? I'll take it. Really? Hey, cheater! Speed McCheaterson. Get in the boat. Guy's gonna come get in the boat instead. I don't want any of the librarians in there, of course. Not you either. Or that guy that's walking over here. Llamas. I think maybe just the Fletchers. Alright, yeah, exactly. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Wherever you came from, you're the one I want, really. Okay, these are the guys. Let's go. Oh, wait, hold on. While I'm here, too. Pushing one better than nothing, I guess. On, yeah, villagers. Come through the wall, then. Come through this wall. Make it easy on myself. It's gonna work. This is gonna work. So I can land on it later. Easier. Alright, guys, ready for a raid? Watch your heads. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to manage this. Already failed. I think I already failed. Go, 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 go. Alright, well, we can get them to here-ish. Yes. Skate on those trees, villagers. Woo! Yes. Hey. Wait, that was decent. Awesome. We got to the coast. That's the part that mattered. Alright, guys, let's go. I'll do that, though. I want the boat going underwater. How annoying that gets, right, Greg? Alright, easy. Under. Thank you. Thank you. We got that. Hey, right there. One moment. I'll be right with you. There you go. There you go. Nice and easy. Perfect. Okay. Stay there a second. Moment. Be right with you again. First trap you here. Your own safety. 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 There you go. There you go. You are free. How to make your beds. One moment. Mind me. Don't look at me like that. Guess I didn't pick it up, huh? Ten villagers. Get it? Yeah, of course you don't care yet because you don't have beds yet. But you will. That's dude. Hey dude, try these right there. Where are you looking? Brother? What's the problem, man? Pick a different bed, dude. Need to be like that, doesn't it? Guys just having issues, I guess. Will you please stop? I'm sleeping. I don't know if I gave him enough bread. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, go back and get more. Get new villagers back here as well. We'll just transport them too. Like the next two babies we get back here, we'll just take those. And we'll take hopefully two. We'll use two that are there as well. Again, we'll see. Maybe we'll take those Fletchers back over here eventually. I guess I'll take this down. Yeah, rebuild it again. We have more. Should be at least like one bed, right? Although we still have these two Fletchers here. Both are masters now, able to work at their workstations in peace. Take a break in a moment here. Villagers do their thing for a bit, maybe. Back, finish up what we got going with the build itself. And I think we're still going to finish the build itself before the villagers are ready. So I'm going to be waiting on that a little bit. That's fine. Bunch of potatoes. I think they can use a mixture, so I keep the carrots myself. Maybe replant them like a normal person. Got over here. Should be carrots, yeah. Gotcha, man. Yeah, so that means that this time we're going to be solving any iron issues we have, and next time we'll hopefully be solving not only gold issues but food issues, and then also getting our beacon, getting what we will need for our beacon. We'll have, all the iron and gold we'll ever need for that, plus emeralds. We can, in fact, we will be making a beacon out of all of those different ones. Okay, back over. Boy, okay, over here. I don't think we're close enough. We won't be close enough for the villagers to be working if we're up there. But actually, you know what? I think maybe if we're in our little hut there, we'll be doing both at the same time. Not bad. We could do an AFK method up at that mob farm. We could have the mob farm running and the iron farm running at the same time, I think. Once the iron farms actually go, because he's going to be up there, so it's going to be quite a lot closer. It might be in range. I mean, based on our render distance, I can get maybe. Hey, you know what? Never mind, because I probably put it back out. Yeah, it's 16. I mean, it's possible. It's pretty close. Maybe we need an AFK spot in between them somewhere. Surely that's enough for food for you guys. All right, perfect, perfect. Thank you, thank you. I feel like making a roof. I know we don't need it, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like they're gonna do something silly. Maybe not even a roof. Let's just go up one more. Is it possible to get my food just going all over the place right now? That's hilarious. Isn't it possible for them to breed more than once a day? So like, can I maybe get both of them a day and have two grow up like relatively quickly? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, no escape for you now, kid. Jumping on that bed. All right. Let's go AFK. Yep, I'm just gonna go here. Who would have thought this little place here would have so many uses when I accidentally made it initially? I don't really want to close it. Maybe just for now. I'll just close it in Netherrack, yeah. I'll know to reopen. In fact, you know what? What am I saying? Yeah, I'll have to go over the thing. Now we're safe for sure. I'll be right back. Like if you haven't, we will do some Minecraft later if I can hit 10. Something on there. Spawn wise, probably spawn builds, I would imagine. A little more iron farm to go. I would really like to get some of the victory base going today as well. We'll see. We'll see. You know how slow I am. So, burb. All right, I'm back. What's up? Get rid of our netherrack barrier. Watch. How did I do that? Oh, it is 20 minutes. Sleeping doesn't matter. 20 minutes to get a villager to grow up. So it's gonna take a little bit. Shouldn't be too bad. Wow, really? One rocket doesn't get me there, huh? Let's see. And maybe it wasn't close enough. But in any case, sleeping will, of course, make it the next day and hopefully give them another chance to do it again. Nice. Do so. Hmm. We could actually do this and then, oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Well, I could go over here. I guess, you know what? There's no reason to, because then I'd have to keep going back and forth to have them grow up. That would take forever. So let's not do that. I guess if we wanted another one of these, all we would have to do is make the exact identical thing on the other side. Have three more beds and three more villagers. Pretty easy. Oh, there's a little bit more to this one. 2 blocks up. Oh, sweet. And I almost failed. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, let me get the whole design of this done. Then I won't have to watch this anymore. So from the side here, up 2 blocks, so you're above where the bed will be here. Need trapdoors. More rockets. Really need to get my cane, don't I? Like fully grown and I'm missing out on all of it. Fishes. Six. One goes here. Can't do them yet. But I could do them without the beds there. But do you stay here without something alone? Good. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna use the beds that they're using currently. We'll break those and move them up there. You could have them move, of course, break their beds and just have them move to beds that are already up there. they'll be wandering for a second, but we'll just break the beds, leave them inside, move them up there, break this, and then have them then wander up there. Hopefully they can find their way from here. Maybe we'll have to boat them up a little farther. We'll see. Yeah, but with that done, I think that is actually all of it. Thing we can do is this. Shouldn't need to do. We need to do actually breaking all of the blocks, but we can break that one for now. Um, everything actually, yeah, all this comes out. Everything except the beds and the block right here that this trapdoor is on, and of course the trapdoors above themselves. Everything else comes out, including this. Well, we can make the staircase upward instead of downward. We're not in creative, so upward's easier. All right. This anymore either pretty useless. Have everything for the other one. We do need this, I guess. Never mind that. We need an actual platform. That one's also temporary. Guess I didn't need that, but whatever. That's that. We should be the same. Yep. Okay, so just now we just need their 6 beds up here. Once they're ready. Because honestly, the villager kids can grow up from there. You know what I mean? They're just harder to move. If we do it during the nighttime, it'll be much easier because then, of course, they'll want to go to bed. You know what I'm saying? They'll want to find those beds immediately, and it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, we are on the water. Light this place up a bit. Also extend it a little bit. Oh, whatever. Make it a square. Change my design halfway through it. All right, it'll be all right. Okay. More all right. Nice, nice, nice. One more. I guess the kids would go up to the bed during night, right? Okay, so we do have to make platforms. It's almost nighttime. I will wait because there's not enough kids yet. There are not enough. Sorry. So used to say it's so weird. Everyone just says there is for the plural all the time now. Such bad grammar. I do it myself. Need to break that habit. Also need to salute. Oh, this guy just still can't find a bed. Crazy. He better not cause me problems later. Nice, bro. Nice. Don't even know how I did that. I don't even know. Would have make it to the where you had it. Well, nicely done. Back into the drink. Okay, I'm just gonna go up again then. In that case, what? Why did I just fling myself like that into the water with my? What? Fine. Okay, there's 1/3. Too much air. It should work. Work. Eventually get rid of all of it. How you guys doing in there? Oh, what do you grew up, sweet? Okay. What happened though? Why is there? Oh, never mind. I see 3 other. Okay, all right. We got 6 total in there. Nice, nice. But let's let's do the next part, I guess. And beds will kind of be the last thing. We just have to put them in there, and that'll be done. Do we want to put a block? Okay, so we're gonna do. So I actually have this already written down. Let me just look here. Instead of watching the video, Greg, I heard you had Violet very confused as to who put the axolotl in her pond. But it seems she's found out now the truth. So we need to go to the middle, build 3 blocks up from the middle. Let me watch it. Why is that not clear enough? All right, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, so you want to go? Don't mind me. 3 up. Mm-hmm. I think it's bigger now. Spawn proof it, I guess. Mobs. I mean, enemy mobs. You need to do some extra spawn proofing because we do have some stuff they're gonna want to spawn on, I guess. Okay, we'll just keep it like that for now. So we need to go. Okay, you know what? A better idea. 1 of these temporary blocks. Should just be temporary ones, yeah. I forgot something, but I probably have one somewhere as usual. More blocks there. Missed. No, I didn't. Three. Full sand. More temporary blocks. One block above, yep. Why we didn't do these, hold on. Those. Build up that one more. 8 trapdoors on top of this. Okay. Going around it. Beautiful me. Drop it. All right, there we go. Chocolate bars have been placed. Okay, we need a slab then on top. Yeah, it was you. It was you. It was me all along. Is that wool? It was wool. Well, a wool. Wool. Wool, you look at that. Okay, yeah, block there. And this could, whoa, he almost fell in. Good thing he's in Survivor Creative. Oops, not me. Glad it ain't me. Let's not follow in ourselves. Okay, we're fine. All right, so now take all these out. Place a water bucket. How do we place the water? How does he place the water? Or he builds a little stair. Oh wait, yeah, he builds a staircase first. That makes sense because we do need a boat. First, water, boat. Oh, got this. I got this. Here we go. Get. Whoa. Yeah, it looks like it's a little off. Should I get in and vote it back a little bit? Maybe? Yeah, there we go. You're right, maybe about there, probably. Yeah. So the zombie could take damage because of this. If he do, whoa! If he does, then we will just have to change a few things. All right, that should be fine. If I can get out. Move the boat, please. Get out, please. Move the boat, please. Thank you. Nice. Okay, so as funny as it is, yes, that is what we need. We do need the staircase there. The zombie's going to use actually. Hold on. We should probably make it one higher than this. Okay. So zombie can go up there once we, of course, get the rest of the staircase in for him. Yeah, we could even make this a little spawn platform once it's time, and then one will hopefully just spawn on here and then walk up there. Because this will be a little bigger as well. So we could try that. I think. Oh, what's next? I feel like I'm about done here. Cool. Place the water to the boat, villagers, zombie. Oh, and then it's just this part. Okay, so let me build up this. So what ends up happening is we build 7 blocks away from the hole, and then 1 block up. That's what I was thinking we were doing earlier, because I'm a goofus. Let me try to finish this thing then. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know why we would only go one, which like if we go 2 blocks up, wouldn't that be better? I think it says only 1 block, but 2 makes more sense to me. I also feel like I should get glass for this. Let me just put the platform in first. I don't need glass. He does use glass, but he says you can use whatever. I feel like if we just use glass, it's spawn proof for other purposes as well. He's doing villager things. Let me build this while the video just kind of plays. 2, 3, 4, 7. He just made his on the ground, so you don't even need it up here or anything because it's just iron golems. But there will be no need for any spawn proofing, just in case there's a cave nearby, a little cave underground. Nothing like that. All the space we need up here. Kind of what you want to try. Oh yeah, okay. Hmm. Okay, yeah, I see the similarity now. Yeah. Oh yeah. The cover the holes for the villagers. I actually didn't. I don't know if he talked about doing that part. They just seem to be standing in the trapdoor area somehow. I don't know how, but they're just in there. I could probably do this right now too. Okay, we need slabs and we need glass and we need more trapdoors. Why did I make this so hard on myself? That glass. I'm up real quick, I guess. Have anything on me to do that? Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's too bad. The little ones. Yeah. I guess I don't have to do that for mine because it's in the air again. That'll help. We even put torches on both of the villager pads just in case. My fake my fake wall, pretending I have more of my base built than I do for the thumbnail. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Don't tell anybody. Okay. Um. I guess we could possibly have some glass around here already. Nope. No, we don't. Okay, what about fuel? Anything, man. Anything at all. Gonna have to use the logs. Like, fly, please. Well, that's a crazy big oak. A bunch of big ones here. Maybe it's not so bad to use some logs here. Oh, might as well keep it, I guess. Not that rich yet. Thank you for the help, Iron Gold. Don't let me hit you. Thank you. Not in my town. That bottle. Who needs a bottle farm when they just show up at your front door all the time? You know what I'm saying? But all of these are from. I mean, I guess I got maybe a couple of them from the outpost over yonder, but well, you can't see it. Do we still have 8 render distance? Still can't see it with 60. Oh, there it is. We will make that into a bottle farm though, because obviously, why not? It's literally right there. Didn't even pick up the banner. Good. Before I already put it away. Okay. Anyway, glass. Need fuel is what we need for the glass. I guess not because I got wood now, so go use that. Let's cook it here. Slab. Check on them while we cook the stuff up. Got slabs. That's not what I wanted. Don't have infinite building materials, but we do have quite a lot. So I mean, yeah, kind of trying to get rid of what we do have already, stone wise mostly. Yeah. What are you doing, Sydney? Just bouncing around. I think she just wants out because she wants like not out, but she wants out of the room. Door's closed right now. She wants to go see what's happening. What to do. That's fine. Well, let me let Sydney out of the room since she really, really wants out. Also, turn the music back on because it after the end of the. Never mind, it did not. Turn it up, I meant. Alright, Sydney's kicked out then, maybe until cookie time. I need to really sort some stuff out. We'll do a big sorting stream at some point, but I think when we do that, it's going to be like actually a little more. I mean, as interesting as a sorting stream can be, I think we will do like an auto sort. Well, I'll try to make an auto sorter while also sorting the things. I'll make the sorter to do the sorting for me. You know what I mean? So I guess we'll knock them both out, both of the things out at once. That'll be more fun then, right? And then we won't have to do any more sorting streams because we'll just have the sorter to do the sorting for us. It'll be my first like general auto sorter for my for a base for my own stuff. And then if I can try to keep it going, I'll try to like hook everything into it. I don't know how these people do with their like massive worlds. I don't know how the sim distance works so far that they can hook all their farms into one place. Unless they are really just all super, super close together. It makes it seem like they're really far away, the builds that they do. I guess maybe they're not, though. I guess mine are maybe a little farther away than most people's would be. But it's such a great spot for them. And again, I do plan on actually making a kingdom there. So I don't just want it to be we want an industry place. This is basically it. You know, we have the industry place. We can AFK here if we want the industry stuff. If we want to do RP coal, just hang out, you know, whatever at our kingdom, then we can do that as well. Clearly, the iron golems are working. I think it's because if you have 5 villagers, they have a chance during gossiping to spawn an iron golem. So I think that's probably where he came from. Gossip time. So we will slab this real quick. This is one of the main things for this. These. We're gonna have to do a lot more. Because I need that glass too still. But in the meantime, let us work. Don't move. No, bugs. Right where it should be. Nice. I'm gonna build all this then. Here comes the iron golem. Hello. Coming up to go in the lava. Do we get a name tag? I guess maybe we should, just in case. I don't think he named a zombie, but we definitely are going to do that. We don't want ours despawning. We're going to do everything we can to keep him alive. Well, I guess we don't have... Once we name tag him, he should be fine. So this is the spawn platform then. Try to save those. Don't need them underneath, so we'll just do the side ones once it's time for the wall here. Well, I still think it should be one higher than that. We're going to do that in glass though anyway, so again, we'll just wait on that. Nighttime again. Let's go back to the base then. Back to the base. Sorry, villagers. Wait a little longer to start growing again. Beacon here, beacon there maybe, beacon here. I think that'll be spaced out enough so we have like full beacon coverage around here. We use different beacons based on like what area it is, so we can do the emerald beacon at the village. We can do the diamond beacon here, or the netherite beacon here, eventually. Do the diamond beacon though for now, perhaps. Although that just means we have to move it at some point. We can do the iron beacon over at the industry. We could do the gold beacon here. I guess it is the monuments, and that's also the only other one that there is, right? So, yeah, diamond would be cool there as well. We could always move the gold from there, make that diamond, put a gold one somewhere else. I don't know where. Gold back at our old base, maybe? I don't know. I think the gold farm is going to be through the portal, the roof portal that's over there, once we make that. that'll probably be again next time on Thursday once we uh start on the, I think again I'm gonna do the gold farm. I'm gonna then have plenty of time I should to go caving and get a bunch of diamonds, fully max out everything and make it all netherite stuff. That's what the diamonds are for mostly, but we're gonna need even more than that obviously for all our trims. Um, sorry, let's but that'll be next time. Then we'll have pretty much I think all of the basic farms that I would want, right? What else would there really be? I can't think of anything else. And you? Yeah, I think once we get the gold farm, the iron farm, obviously the gold farm, we're gonna upgrade all of the things we have. The mob farm is kind of already good, but we'll make it into a true creeper farm. That'll kind of be its upgrade, mostly true creeper farm at least. That's also AFKable. We will make a true full or a true XP farm of some sort somewhere. Maybe it'll just be Enderman and Ender because I really want one. I just think it's really good XP. Might be the easiest setup to do, but again, especially once we have the portal right to the end, we'll also start designing the end as well. The end and the stronghold both. We'll start designing both ends of it. Be pretty good, pretty good. Plus the Nether roof hub. I mean, there's so many cool things to redesign and build here in this world, just like in Minecraft. But in Minecraft, one we have help, and we have other people that do stuff, which is great. We also have I don't know. We just have yeah, it's just different, I guess. We have most of these things there. I'm working on a lot of it. Things I'll be working on here. Of course, the things we don't have. We have all of this stuff at like some of the best ways. I will be making a better gold farm in Minecraft soon. Be upgrading the one we have there to make it an actual XP and AFK farm. That's like much faster. Like going to be at least 4 times faster. It's going to be pretty crazy. It's the kind where you stand in the middle, you aggro the piglin, they come out from all the sides and come after you, fall down. As they aggro you, you get the XP. You don't even have to do anything. I'm going to wait for the 16. Take half of it. I think that'll be enough. Just want it for the perimeter. Alright. See, dog. Dog that still has no name. After 320, what are we at? 326 days played. So at least by 500 days played, we're gonna have all the farms. I mean, we're gonna still need like again Shulker Farm, the Wither Skeleton Skull Farm, like those like more advanced farms that are still necessary ones. I would still call those like the necessary things you want in every world. I mean, in a world like this, we want everything. We want literally everything here, but you know what I mean. A world where you make all of the definitely at least the necessary things. I would say, and it's necessary but advanced. These are necessary but basic. That's the difference. There it is. There it is. What else? I mean, the bottle farm is just kind of, in the middle somewhere there, I guess. Not even really advanced. I just don't quite need it. So I'll wait on that. I'll wait on like more villager things. Those will come. Those will probably come soon. I think we'll do villager stuff just for the fun of it, really, more than anything. Eventually, I will need stuff from the villagers, but right now I really don't. That was all the stone brick I had, right? Really now. Really? I guess we're almost done. I can make a I can make a name tag anytime I want. Again, that's why the e-chest is so OP. Just fully remote inventory. So massive, a massive inventory. Gonna have to replace some of these later. Hey buddy, trying to get up here. Get there. We have like, yep, just enough. Oh no, I don't need these. No. Down they go. Goodness. Whoa. Hold on now. Hold your horses there. Right now, this makes a lot more sense. Not how he had it though. He had it one lower than this. I don't care. This is definitely spawn proof. Spawn proofed and also golem proof. They won't be able to escape. There's no escaping now. I don't need any of these in. Any more? Did I mess it up here too? 2, 7, yeah. Get it right, or they're gonna like probably get stuck over there because it's too long or something. They won't aggro. Yeah, I do believe that it's just we don't even need water or anything. They're just gonna aggro the zombie up there immediately, and then just walk straight in. It's not like crazy. Oh, this is my first crash in a bit now. OBS and YouTube have actually been not completely terrible for me. Today it's been really good. Till now. Plenty of glass, very nice. I take it back. We do have enough because we have, luckily, I was wondering if I would need it. I didn't grab it out already, did I? Those other, hey cat, what's up? Nice to see you. That's what we want to see. Well, there's one. But we had 11 in each or in a shulker still, right? Please tell me. Yes. We only need 2 though. Bring them all just in case. What else? Who's maybe? Oh, hello guys. You look like you might be ready to do your thing now. Nice. Get out of here. You gotta wait a little longer. It's still actually. Huh. Oh, you guys think you're ready? And it's nighttime. Nice. You are going to cause problems, aren't you? As long as you get stuck in the place, it'll be good. Now we break the beds. I have room for. Oh. What? What? Huh? What are you taking damage for, man? What are you doing? What in the world? What in tarnation? Whoa. Alright. Now we're up here. Now for the final part of the act. Bed pillows all facing this way. Oh, okay. Be able to place it from here. Next. Nice. Now these all come out except that one there. I'm gonna wait to put this back. Just in case. Just in case. No accidents this time here, right? We don't want to be having to waste any time on any accidents. Alright. Get out of the way, bro. They be coming through. The villagers are coming through. Your friends are coming. You need to move. Please get off of the staircase. Please get off of the staircase. Thank you. Yes, go. Go. Down. Alright, guys, ready? Don't fail me now. Wait, that's not gonna work. Hold on. Wait. Move out of the way. You gotta get out of the way. We're not ever gonna be able to do this. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. That goober back there still is looking for some other bed. What's he looking for, man? There's no way he can... Oops, sorry. There's no way he sees another bed. Oh no. How are they supposed to... Wait, what? How do they get in? Oh wait, you got in. Try harder. That's all he had was the one block. Yes! No, don't hurt yourself there, bucko. Man. Okay, well, good thing we closed that, because he just walked straight over. Well, I guess that's why he walked over. This guy is just like, he does not understand what's happening here at all. He does not get the picture. There's no way you see this, but I'm going to pick it up just in case. Probably, it has to be. It's the only thing he could possibly be connecting to, right? Oh, I forgot I knocked him out. Alright, it had to be that one right at the bottom of the thing. Been holding on to it this whole time to put it back. Alright. Give me the bed. Now go to the other bed, please. This guy still can't figure it out. Okay. If you're still here, I'm gonna just be so confused. Maybe he's on his way up. Where did he go? He's just gone. Oh man, we need 6. He better be up here. That better be him. It's not though. Oh, wait, it is. I'm just blind. Come on, dude. Will you get on the bed? Will you stop messing around? Dude, you're gonna... Okay. Please, bro. How much health does he have left? Oh, he has 2 hearts. Please don't fall off again. Please don't fall... Oh, okay, alright. You need to quit. You need to quit for a second and rethink your life here. Where's my E-chest? Don't come down, please. Don't come back down. Just stay there. Please tell me I have those potions. Okay, I do. Nice. See? They're gonna come in handy after all. It was what they were made for. I just didn't know it at the time. Hey, for this guy. Where are you? Come here. Okay, now go try again. Oh, there we go. What's your issue, man? Seriously. Walk around, bro. How do you do this every time? Why? Go on the blocks that are there, bro. Crazy. Alright, it's fine though, it's fine. Surely this time he makes it. There's no way you fail this. Where are you? What? Where did he go? Walk around. What is your problem, bro? He's like, no, this is the way. This is the way to the bed. What if I put a block here? Wait, that's better. That's better. Go over there. Go. Get around the corner. Yes! Go, go, go. Go, gadget villager. Okay. All the villagers are now accounted for. We remove all of the temporary blocks. Yes. It is still nighttime, so we could potentially attempt here. We do have an iron golem already up here, so that's kind of an issue, I guess. We'll solve that problem in a second. They got all this junk. It's all done. All that stays. This is for the zombie. Not for you, buddy. Here, you want to go in there, maybe? Check that out. Yo, check it out in there, man. Crazy. Look down in that. Look what's down there, man. It's nuts. You'll never believe it. Never believe. Don't make me fall in, please. Don't make me fall in. Don't pull the reversal. Okay. Works like a charm. All right. We do need one more thing up here, though. And up quick. Quick. That's all we needed, yeah. Here. Oh, no! Give. Up. Need more. Totally why. Again, I foresaw that. And that is all. That's the whole thing, I think. Wait, hold on. No, that's good. That's good. That's right. I'll take this. Take all this out. All mine. Mine. Now, we could just, again, make this a spawn platform, I think is what we're going to do. Real quick, like. For zombies, that is. Don't think they should spawn anywhere on that. Those are all, like, spawn-proof. So, take these out. The sun's coming up, but it's okay. It's okay. We don't have a name tag. But it's okay if we can get one to spawn on there. He's gonna be close enough if he walks up there, which he should walk up there almost immediately. If we're not close enough, but he spawns in, he should walk up to get those villagers. Bro, why is nothing spawning in though? What's happening here? Spawning in my mob farm. It just spawned there. There's no light. It's still, well, it was dark out. Now it's not. Okay, well, we gotta wait one more day. That's no problem. It's not like we haven't been added for the entire stream, so. While we're waiting, let's get a name tag. Let's, yeah, just get a name tag. I don't know if we need anything else. Are we missing anything? I mean, we have a day to prepare. Learn. I can't. I mean, don't even have to speak of parkour. I can't even walk up a staircase. You know what I'm saying? Done. Done with. Yeah, now we kind of wait, I guess. But that's it. I can't believe it. We're done already. I mean, already me. Well, actually, yeah, we actually have some time in the stream. Crazy enough, even with all the messing around we did earlier. Hopefully, it works. I mean, we do still have to see the thing work. That's a big part of it all. I have not really made. I don't think I've ever made an iron farm that worked. Like just actually worked the way it was supposed to work as an iron farm. The only one, the best one I've made was the one at Ben City Trade Hall on top of the Trade Hall roof, which still needs more. Now it worked a lot better in Bedrock because the it's almost like the spawn radius was shorter or something like not as far, right? So maybe made it easier to spawn proof. I think it just needs more spawn proofing. It would still work, I'm pretty sure, and then it also needs some kind of like scare system because there really isn't one. They were just for whatever reason they were getting scared sometimes. Actually, I think it's just there's so many in there, and once they were able to gossip because they were all in one room, then they were able to just spawn golems in that way. So they're not even getting scared to do it. They're just gossiping, gossipy villagers, which is such a horrible sin to be completely honest. Gossip in reality is a horrible, horrible thing. Falls under the uh falls under like like slander and lying and speaking ill of others, all that stuff. Uh, an affront to justice. Unit and trust as well. I would say. Yeah, actually, this should be working as an iron farm already, just without the. I guess maybe not because they're split up now. Maybe they're not close enough with the three and the three. You need five of them together. I don't think there's really five. Oh, and I only took that out. Sorry, I took that out for the villagers, and so I could get the iron golem under there. That's right. Yeah, this seems to be working correctly. They're all in there still. They're one spot. Hello. Look so happy up there, don't they? Oh, I guess maybe the lava shouldn't be making this whole thing light. Don't think that. Yeah, like this outside should definitely be dark, dark enough for spawns. I keep thinking the boat is a spider. I'm not gonna lie, it's annoying. Yeah, crazy. That's all it is, I guess. Yeah, we've done it, sort of, for now. Iron Farm. Hey, dolphin just jumped out of the water. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, once you kind of have the villager moving system down, not too hard from that point, I guess. That's a problem though. I hope that was from earlier. Yeah, it had to have been because it had to have been from gossip. I think there's no way they spawn that low when they're way up there. Nah, it's supposed to be six blocks maximum vertical that they spawn. So there should not be any area they can spawn other than that platform at all. There's nothing that should spawn down here because of the torches. Everything should be spawn proofed for everyone's sake. And we'll change something at some point. I think I might just build a spawn platform somewhere. I do also want to make builds out of these places. So then I'll just, I mean, I don't know. They are just kind of floating on the water. We're going to have to figure out something pretty awesome to do for them to, like, cover them up. You know what I mean? I haven't made the thing yet. Hold on. No rush. Surely have some nuggets somewhere, right? Or just doing some more management, inventory management. I don't know. Oh no. Oh no, we're not in 26.1, guys. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Do I have any name tags? Oh, do I have to like literally update my game right now? No. I mean, should we? I guess I should at some point, right? Let's do it right now, I suppose. If there was ever a time to do it, it would be right now, correct? I think we all agree. This is this is the right time for it. But first of all, of course, I'm going to do this, recreate, no, make backup. I don't even know how to do this, to be completely honest. Do I just move it to the new instance? I don't update a single player world. Create a backup for loss. Yep. Minecraft launcher. Oh wait, what? Eh, can't load the what? On moderate. How about that? You just tell me on moderate. All right. Well, I already have a different instance. Oh, I need to update the whole instance version. I did not do that though. Wait, how? What if I would just move it in? Okay, backed up hardcore one. Let's just move. Just change it. Just move the file, or like copy the file over to the new instance. That should work. Hopefully. Um, full path. Copy the path or open it in the folder. I'll just move it in the folder. Yeah. I mean, I could just copy it in that folder and move it and just yeah, make a new save of it. Like a copied save in the new instance. That's what I'm doing. Fabric test. Wait, what? Why do I have two fabric tests? Which one's which? Am I okay? Let me check in the saves. Maybe you were telling me. Yeah, this one has to be the one. Fabric test one, not regular fabric test. What are the saves in this one? Did I copy the instant? I have no idea at this point. Let me just look this way. Really? Okay, I never played that one. That's not helping. Yes, it is. Hold on. I have more worlds. I think in more worlds in the one that I've played. That makes sense. Oh yeah, all right, got it. Getting there, getting there. Well, I think that was the regular one then. It was yeah. Right, so boom. Paste that in. have now, our hardcore one world should be actually in both instances. I'll probably forget that. I'll go back into the old one next time and be like, what happened to all my progress? Oh no. I guarantee I'm going to do it. I guarantee it. All right. Fabric test. Let's go. That means it's one less thing we have to do in the beginning of hardcore streams now. We just have to pop out of Monkcraft and into the hardcore world now instead of switching instances. It's going to be great. Please, please, please don't break anything. Please don't break anything. I don't see why it would, right? Like while we're waiting here, right? If you haven't. Great time to do it. Huh. Oh, we got 10? Nice. Copper golems, yeah. Good idea. I'm gonna make like a huge one though. Maybe copper golems would work. Sorry, I should have been updating my chat. Armor and sword, spear, nether. Yeah. I actually thought about spear next, but I didn't need it for the wither. A pick is just so nice to have that fully maxed netherite pick. Another, well, you mean, not really another gold farm, just an upgraded, better gold farm that also gives a ton of XP. And still AFK. Sorry, eating things on stream. Unbelievable. You can sense the beds around. Yeah, and what's up? What's up? I don't know how to say your name. Get to? I'll just say that. Oh, bye. Okay, yeah. Yeah, sorry, man. Sorry, totally missed that. Upgrade and play. Okay, here we go. I mean, I don't need a backup here. I already have it. I have everything on the other instance, so no real reason. Okay, well, there we go. All right. That was fast for 121 to 126. Wow. Hello? What experimental settings are we using? What? Huh? What are we talking about experimental settings, dude? Trying to use mods for this world. Ooh, we don't want that. We do not want that. I can turn off all these single player mods though. For a modded world, I don't really play it that much though. I haven't really yet. The gold farm upgrade or what? Or the what I'm doing with my game? My game's still not on the new update. It hasn't been yet. So I'm finally moving it to 126. Delete the thing. Used by another process. What other process? confusing. There's like a duplicate of some of these or something happening. Modrons being modern. You know, I could always just, annoyingly, but I could, world in a fully new 26.1 instance. I have one, I guess. Hold on. Let me do that too. Make it easier on us. I don't know why I have this other fabric one. And delete this. Hardcore. Be 26.2. Even more updated. Gonna have to get some stiff real quick. Get the normal stuff real quick for it. Annoyingly, again, all these, pretty much all the first mods that are on the thing that everyone uses. Really have to do much else. Apple skin, let's go. Can't forget that one. You go a couple pages in, usually about all I need. Everything's gonna be oh man, dude, everything's gonna be changed. 8 new instances. If things weren't like broken in the other one for some weird reason, be fine. Do I use chat heads? Nah. Not that bad though. Pretty cool. I wouldn't mind it. Pokébox tooltips, almost missed that. On page 3, that's insane. How is that even possible? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go one more just in case. Yep, there's already one. The last one I need though. The mods. Apparently I use a lot of mods. Alright, that's good. Don't really need to put the resource packs to the shader. Oh, there's probably a couple of resource packs to use. Fire. There's 2 different low fires. What? I'm gonna go for the one that has twice as many downloads. 10 million. Kinda crazy. I'll do all the other stuff later. I definitely need my covered enchanted books. Sure. So netherite, yeah, sure. Did not plan to do this, but at least the iron farm's done. I hope it works fully. Once we get a villager or a zombie in there, but again, we needed the update's probably gonna, even with doing all of this stuff, probably still gonna make it faster. Update, upgrade, you know what I mean, update. So we can make name tags. We don't have to buy them for a crazy price from villagers that are maxed librarians, I think, right? Which we don't have yet, not even near. Where are all my things? Okay, I'm just gonna use the first small hell items I found here. It's probably not the same one. Whatever. surprised the things I use. There's Geo, my ore texture thing. I don't really need a well, yeah, pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, I'm missing a few still though. Oh, we gotta go with the eating animation since it's already showed up. Crazy, we're on page 8. What am I missing? What am I missing? Maybe the only thing I really need is the my Fulbright. All there is left. I don't see the one I use. So. Let's use the shaderless Fulbright that everyone seems to use. Alright, whatever. That'll do. That's everything I need. Everything works. Oh, I take it back. I guess we will still need to do this every time. Nice. Yeah, get off my screen so I can see what it says. Get another okay. Missed one. Config. On. For the other ones. Come out. But yeah, why didn't I just get the thing that every single person downloads? Probably a reason for it, huh? Okay, try again. So, Minecraft tonight, what should we do? Should we work on the nether roof, some nether stuff somehow? Should I make a way through into the roof from the nether hub tonight? I think of what else I would do. I have tons of different plans, tons of different projects to do. That's one of them, obviously. No matter what we want to do. I'll be streaming a little longer here, but since I'm going to be streaming again later, I'll probably cut it a slight bit shorter. We're going to see this iron farm at work, that's for sure. But I probably won't be here for another hour, probably less than that. Okay, here we go.
Press enter to enable the narrator.
Ah. All my things. I'm actually going to turn that on. I know what I usually keep these at. This on, we'll use constant. Bro. How is the one that everybody uses incompatible with the new version? Please. Please. Turn on 26. Check. What do you mean by the platform? Oh. What platform? Wither skeleton. I could do that. Yeah, that'd be fun. Cheese and Delta did one as well, but and even though Cheese just tried last, that's what I was doing with. I was caving with him there, and he was trying to make a play away from the roof and then back into the Nether where they were making a platform. But at least for him, I guess it worked. He got back to the roof, but I was not able to make it back to the roof. So yeah, had to go the long way back. This doesn't really matter apparently. Okay, oh. Oh no. I don't know if I ever use these. We're missing a couple things, but that's fine. Grab them real quick. I think that's everything though. Maybe. Almost done. Almost done. I always low key. How you know? I always say that that's how I do it, but in case you didn't know, my shit sprint are switched. So oh, and then also my perspective is B. I think that's the only things I change in Minecraft. Oh, secondary zoom. Nice to know that. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it was left click. We're good. Okay, so that's all done. Aye, aye, aye. And now we need to go back in and we need to get right back and we also need to get more sodium extra. How did I miss sodium extra? On the first page and I missed it somehow. Okay, that and then over. Okay, what? Photon Fulbright. Get a couple. I hope one of them works. I guess. It was updated last week. That's good. It was also updated last week. It was 6 days ago. I'm taking all of them. I don't even care. Give me one that works. That is all we need now. Have everything. I think that's necessary, at least. Necessary for me. I'll grab some textures and shaders later. But yeah, if we just keep it for hardcore for the most part, I don't really use those things anyway for that. Do not crash on me. Just come up. If you're gonna crash, do it already. I think we're good. With our skeleton of platform, yeah, okay. It's weird to get a portal from nether to nether roof. Yeah, it is. It is. You have to go really far. He thought he wasn't far enough at first. And then I logged out and logged back in, and then he said that it worked. He just needed to make it farther than it was. It was crashing at first, but now it's back. Nice. Okay, it did work. No reason to shut. I'm not using any of those things yet. Having issues again. Come on, Minecraft. Come on, Minecraft. What are you doing, bro? We're all waiting on you. Okay, surely one of these works, right? There's that one that doesn't. Alright, which one should we try? This was the no, this one was the next highest downloaded other than the incompatible one. So I guess I'll just use that. Alright, there we go. Oh, we also have a desert now. I put a portal on the roof. It's actually just past the. You go south, just past where the gold farm is. You'll probably see it from there. It's a portal, just has sand in the corners to mark what it is. It's just a desert to the south that no one's used before. It's not too far away. Pretty much the closest desert aside from your desert, Greg. This is the next closest one. Probably about the same distance away. Much smaller, but I think it's a perfect one. I actually put the portal, comes right into a village. I think we should build the village up a little bit just for fun, and maybe put some, make it like a hub, right? Make it the hub for the desert, which will, I guess, eventually no longer exist. But while it does exist and still has sand for people to mine, yeah, we can do something with it. Okay, finally. No, sorry. One more second, guys. I forgot we do need to I should probably just close it for this too. Now that we have all of this though, go in here to or nope. Templar. First, my first instance. Hardcore 1, copy the hardcore instance, saves, test. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. I mean, we'll work on the nether roof hub for the desert as well, as all of them. We will. But yeah, if we could make just kind of spruce up the other side of it too, where the village is. I did it specifically at the village, at the desert village, so it was like a launching point for any desert sand mining expeditions people go on. Still a desert that's relatively decent size, so it should take us quite a while to mine through all of it. Okay, now for real. For real. I mean it this time. Should be good. Yeah, technically my first 26.2 instance. I wonder, maybe I'll just I'll probably just keep using the old instance for the server. I don't know. I might as well just use this one and make it. It'd be nice to just have like one that I can count on, and then just update that one when it's actually needed. Update it the way that Modern has set up for you to update. But right now things are a little goofy, and since the other one that I usually use is all broken for some reason, seems broken in some ways. Like some of the mods like won't delete. I don't know. Oh, dude, don't do it again. Come on, Minecraft. I don't know why it's being all crashy now. Like, they legitimately changed nothing about like what like the loading of the game. But that's fine. We'll do this. I have some pretty high hopes for this thing. Where do you have the golems spawning? There's no reason that they shouldn't be spawning to get the zombie once he's in the boat, bobbing up and down. It'd be cool to get one with a helmet, but we'll see. And if he does take damage, all we have to do is put a block on top of the slab instead. Or I'm sorry, move the slab up one, and then if we need to, put a block on top of that, and another slab on top of that. In fact, we should probably just not even a block, just another slab on top to a top slab and then a bottom slab instead of just a bottom slab. So he has a little more space, and then he's also protected from the sun. Okay, please just work. Okay, also it needs this. Please don't tell me that there's experimental anything. There's no experiment things happening here. Just go into the world. Please just go into the world. Okay. I mean, obviously, it wouldn't be loading terrain if it was asking about experimental stuff. Yes, let's go. We're here. We're back. We are back in action. And why is my Zoomify all messed? I don't even care, man. It probably is, but I will take it for now. It's fine. Oh, yeah, it's going to be okay, hold on. I know how to fix this. Don't mind the lag. It'll go away, I'm sure. This one, we have no render distance. Good. The other thing we have to change, because I forgot now that we have sodium extra. Animations. Actually, don't want like any. Go away! I know how to move, bro. What is happening here, dude? Get off of my screen. What? Where is this? Where is this nonsense? What? I don't want tutorials, man. Okay. Whatever. Anyway. Articles. Multi-dimension. Per dimension fox. Okay, some of this would probably help, but the only thing I'm really looking for is... Oh wait, I'm super confused. Change that. So the chords. I guess I was looking for this. It's just, why is it... Oh, whatever. Guess it just wants me to do that. That's just all like nether and water fog and everything was just turned off with that. It's different. The update's all different than it used to be. I don't like it very much, Sodium. Why did you do that? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's stop being old people and make a name tag now that we can. Boom! Name tag. What it was all about. Anvil. Anywhere. Oh yeah, again, we can do this too. Nice. Don't have one. We do have one. Let's just go over here. Hey, the lag is crazy though. Why am I lagging so hard? What is up with this? Okay, that rocket, no, that rocket did not. How did it get me that high? We have time for the game to stop being goofy and start working. I just don't know. Yeah, it has to be because of the new instance, but I don't know exactly what is doing it. I think everything's back how it should be. Okay. Maybe it went away, I don't know. Well, let's go wait for Zombud. Where's the best place? Where's the place to go for him to spawn quickest? Maybe just down here. I don't know. What is happening to my frames, bro? Let's check the water fog too, real quick. Okay, this obviously did not work for the water fog. Maybe, I don't know. Nah, I should be able to see everything under there. That's not the right thing. Why did they change how sodium extra works? I understand. I don't even know what even is this. Wooden planks, dude. I know how to make wooden planks. Actually, what even is a wooden plank? What? Wait, a wooden plank? Is this game broken or something? Or is that what it tells you for like every wooden plank? I don't think that's the case. It's supposed to tell you per plank, isn't it? What in the world? I am so confused. And that is super annoying. Fog start. Wait. How close to the player terrain fog begin? I don't want it, actually. I don't want that, but that's not what I'm looking for. Why can I not? Where is everything? Was it not in sodium extra? I am. Oh, I'll figure it out later. I guess it's fine. We don't really need it right now, but it's very strange. Very strange indeed. Maybe it was something else, but yeah. Same happened to you. You started using modern. Yeah. I assume it's because okay, can you please go, dude? What in the world? I'm assuming this is because of a mod. Mod is doing this, probably. And that just might be, connected to Modrinth itself. I don't know. Maybe they're both at fault here. Who knows? Some mod, maybe because of Modrinth is doing it though, I would say. And it seemed like it was bugged out. It's very annoying. Better. Except of course we're lagging again after it had cleared. Okay, if we hear a zombie, it's above us. That's all we gotta wait for. He should because he's gonna aggro them before us at this point. Um, yeah, that should just. Oh yeah, well, back in here again. Yeah, we don't want essential zoom. Maybe like it used to, like it is on our. Yeah, it's gonna be like it has been on. That zoom's actually farther than usual too. It's been on Minecraft recently because we've been using it ever since we've been using Essential because now we had to change it to this method. Should be a zoom option. If I reset a little bit, Totally forgot there's scroll steps too. Alright, that might work there. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Actually scrolled in, yeah. Okay. Now we're actually prepared. 1.5 was probably better than just one time. Might be a little too close for the spawns up there, I don't know. Back up a little bit. Like. Alright. So many blocks right now. Nice, waste even more, cool. There are too many other places for them to spawn, so I am, but if they're not spawning there, they shouldn't spawn here. They're not spawning there. Why not? Nice. But that doesn't help. Poor guy. Yes, okay, not the right mobs though. Really? Two creepers and a spider jockey? Are you kidding me? That's what we get? Oh, I forgot the last. Nice one. I put it away too, yeah. Ah, well. Burn, creeper, burn. Shoots villager instead. Oh, what a shot. Okay. It only took me about 10 times. Where are the zombies, bro? Sometimes this game just doesn't make any sense to me. Spawn over there. Yep, that makes sense. Spawn way over there. There's no way that thing's active right now. Take all of this out, dude. It's gonna be so annoying. On the platform, bro. What is happening in this game right now? I should have just gone above the thing at this point. Almost lagged off the side. Cool. As soon as I stood up, I mean, as soon as I stood up, I say, but I've been lagging the whole time, so I guess kind of just bound to happen. I don't know why my game's destroyed now because of the new instance. It makes no sense. Nothing is different now. If anything, I have less stuff. I have all the same stuff I always have as far as like performance mods go. Those are all the ones that are on the first page that everybody uses. I wonder why. Maybe because Minecraft doesn't know how to make a game that performs correctly. I mean, you get like the whole first page of mods is just performance stuff that literally, again, like has millions and millions and millions and millions, tens, hundreds of millions probably of downloads. Everyone just downloading them for every instance all the time. You have to. But even with them, it's not enough right now. Something is destroying my game. So good earlier too. It was running so well all day. And then we had to update because of a name tag, which I can't use because the mobs will not spawn. Gotta love it. No, I'm not gonna start doing all that. No, that's too much work. All I need is a temporary pillar that gets out of spawn range of those places. Because I don't want a bunch of leaves on the coast. So I'd have to pick them back up again too. Yeah, all I need to do is not have they just need to not spawn over there. So if I just pillar up from here, it should have been fine before. I don't know how they're spawning like literally 100 blocks away, but whatever. If we go up to 100 blocks up here, then they won't have any other choice. Should only take one pillar of blocks, but there's go away over there. They really like it over there though, don't they? No, we're cool. We're cool over here, man. No thanks. Just gonna start spawning either over there or in the mob farm. Apparently, let's see. Those are my two options. Go up on the thing, you goober. Thank you. That's all I needed this entire time. Those guys are very concerned, and you can tell because there's iron golem spawning. Okay, now we got to get down and make sure he doesn't despawn or die. The iron golem should actually just be cleaning stuff up real nicely. Hey guys. Okay. Okay, you're not supposed to. Feel free to attack the creeper as well, buddy. I know you don't do that, but you know, it'd be great if you did. Wander. Yeah, you know, walk into the arrow while you're at it. You guys are super, super useful, let me tell you. Okay, lag. Okay, lag. Yeah, you. Seriously, man? I need 2 seconds and you do that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Go in there. Go in there. Get down in there. Get in that. Yeah. Yeah, go in. Uh-huh. That's where you need to be now. You need to go in there. After what you've done. Go. Do it. Yes, do it. Where you should have ended up anyway. Get in there. Get in there. Get in. Hey. 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 I gotta wait a whole night now because you jabronis gotta attack the zombie, bro. I guess that means that, ah, man, this is gonna be very difficult to do. I'm gonna have to get these blocks real quick. I am going to have to just straight up jump off of my pillar and just hope that I can knock out the staircase to the zombie boat before an iron golem can get up and before like I blow up to a creeper or something because that's probably what will happen. That's kind of what I would be most concerned about is a creeper blowing stuff up while I'm trying to get things sorted. This boat's now out of place a little bit. Just make sure that it's as perfect as it can be. Nope. They can fight a wither. I should. Should have. Maybe you should. Before these villagers get any funny ideas. If I can do things in the game. Single player game just fully lagging now for no reason. Gotta love it. Why though? I don't even know what to look for. I don't know what to look for. What is the big deal? This should not matter at all. Care about see-through views, smooth light. I don't care. Although, what was that low? Annoying. Or might do it. We might as well do it because we're just sitting here and things aren't happening. So working perfectly fine. But then you do the new update. Oh, not fine anymore. Why would updates ever make anything better, right? Every time people, it's not just Minecraft. It's literally everything. When they update things, they usually almost always break more than they fix. If they're even fixing anything. One singular arrow left. We don't have affinity though at all. That would be nice. Actually, I have an infinity bow. Oh, I don't. They're easy enough to get though. I feel like I roll it almost every other time. I don't even know what to do while we wait because that's it. This is all we got to do is this. So I have an idea. How about we lag into the lava pit and end our hardcore world? More stuff to clear, but at least I can do it now instead of waiting to do it. Make them spawn under here. Make it another little mob farm real quick. Doesn't really even have to be the whole thing, I guess. That's probably not quite enough. Maybe it is. Oh, go get another stack or two. Like I'm gonna land that, dude. Are you serious? Like, how could anyone ever land something like that? Oh, yeah. Why do I have an extra one? Ah, ah. I have legitimately no idea why the game has just completely decided to crash out on me. But I'm about to crash out on it in a second. It's running smoothly literally this whole time. Why does a new instance somehow completely break the game? I don't have enough mods to like forget one random one. Like I don't use any like random performance one that's niche or anything like that. So all the performance things I've used in the past are like again, they're all the ones that I have again. They're the immediate ones you find whenever you search for the mods. But I can hear my PC going crazy right now trying to run. It doesn't makes no sense. Turn off everything else on the computer. And we can never get away from Microsoft and their nonsense, dude. I'm telling you. Whether it's YouTube or Google or Minecraft itself, it's just always Microsoft and their money bags over there that don't actually care to fix anything ever. Wow, that was it? Okay. Alright, fill her up, please. And again, there's now only one place they can spawn. Under there. Not really gonna see him. Hopefully we'll see the guy that goes up into the boat. That's really all. Yeah, that's all we need. Once I get up here, I will bring up chat again on my phone because I just closed YouTube completely on my computer. It's usually if anything's running hard, it's that. But I can tell that there's something wrong with Minecraft right now. All right. I don't know if I'm high up enough. Keep going. Please. We should see one at some point somewhere. There has to be enough darkness under there. There has to be. It's all it takes any other time when you're not trying to make a mob farm, so it's got to be enough now. One singular zombie spawn. Any other time, dude, any other time you would never want something to spawn in a place like that. You guarantee they'd be spawning it. Attacking you while you're AFK. Oh. Now actually should be safe from the iron golem. Actually, the iron golem could go on the top. As long as we get down fast enough, it should be fine. Can something please spawn in? I did not think this was going to be the hard part of this. They're going to spawn in over there. I'm telling you, they're going to spawn in over there now. They're confused. Another idea. Clearly did not work. Bed already, huh? Fine. We don't really have to hurry, but I'd like to just finish it. We just make a platform out here and then go back to the other platform and wait. Something should spawn on this thing, right? Don't even have to do anything really too crazy. And then we just lure a zombie from over here. We'll clear it of everything else. Lure the zombie we want from over here and over there. All we got to do, right? It's very easy to get them to aggro onto the villagers instead of you because they prefer villagers, it seems. As soon as you're far enough away, they tend to, you know, aggro the villagers. The lag stopped. I guess it just had to like boot up. Yeah, I guess it never really loaded anything, so I had to do it all over again. I have no idea. I don't know, but at least it's running smoothly. Ish. Is that far enough away? That should be far enough away, though. There's no way that's not. Gonna still be competing with the over there, but still, I mean, come on. Come on, man. You know that mobs spawn closer than that to you all the time, so. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I think the game's honestly just trolling me. You know how it goes. Game's always trolling me. No matter what we do, cannot get the thing to work the normal way. A little more space here. There's even more space. I'll spawn. Actually crazy. See how far away that is? See how far away that is? Despawn that side. Make them spawn in over here maybe this time. Come on, please help. Hello? Hello? You are not the one I'm looking for, but you are helpful. I mean, it's good to see you here, but not you specifically. All right, whatever. I guess I'll go out here and myself then. That works too. Spawn things in while I'm over here. Jeez. This game just hates me so much. Reaper. That's not a zombie. Or only shot. Absolutely nothing else around us. No other place for them to spawn. Yet there's nothing there. How is that possible, dude? Where are the spawns of in this where are they? I don't understand. Where are things spawning at currently? Right at this moment, where are they spawning? There's not a bunch of fish under in the water, dude. Now what? Oh no, you're too far away from that somehow. You know, you can be 1,000 blocks away from the other place and it works fine. This is making no sense to me. Wasting another night. No, I'm wasting a dude. It's almost daytime again. That's crazy. Come on. This is unbelievable. Just put a zombie on the platform, bro. How is that so hard? Like, why is that such a difficult thing for this game? Why are you coming this way, dude? Go that way. Go the other way, man. What are you doing, bro? Come over here to the villagers. How did you aggro me from that far away? Where are you going, bro? Dude, I'm here. What? Was he going to like the villager at the raid farm or something? Aggro to the raid farm villager, that'd be insane. Okay, now if I just run away like this way. Oh, I'm telling you what, bro. These guys. These guys. You are making things so difficult on me right now. Immediately spawn in and kill my zombie. I have no chance at all to get it in. Not a one. There are these goobers here. Good for you. Well, there goes another night, guys. It's for some reason nice. That's not what we need. The zombie just didn't want to. It could have just aggroed him. He could just aggroed onto the villagers, and we would have been done. But no. Hey, come on! Don't fall. Thank you. Come on! Come on! Come on! Hurry up! The sun's coming. Please get up here before you can get killed. Please go up before you can get killed. Please go up before you can die. Oh no, I didn't get out the hole. Come on, bro. What? Okay, go. Please, 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 please. Don't. Got him. I got him. I got him. Yes. How's it feel down there? You stinking iron golems killing my zombie all the time. We're done. We did it. Is he gonna burn? Please don't burn or die or anything. Please be safe. Please be safe. I feel like I should just move the thing up so he doesn't. Put the block in. What's happening? Okay. Ow. Okay. That's the design that you need to keep him from hurting himself. So says Blazed MC. You're not spawning in golems though, guys. Where are the golems? There's nothing else we need for this thing. That's it. We just finished it. Nice. Thank you, Greg. Thank you. Yeah, wow. What a pain that was. And now I don't even see Iron Golem spawning now. Why did they spawn the... Like moving the blocks changed something. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, what? Huh? I just saw one die. Did I just see one die? I'm confused. I confused. They best not be spawning in here. Way too far away from the villagers. Could only be that one in here from earlier. Made his way pretty far away though. He's almost at the raid farm now. There's already 36 in there, but I don't know. I don't know. I need to hear some golems dying to believe this is actually working fully. Again, it's not super fast, but it is going to get us enough that like we could maybe get 2 stacks during an AFK break in the future. I think that's about what we can expect. Nothing insane, but it is iron for us for free. If it's working, that is. Yes, okay. Okay, we got another. It's a little slow, but it's working. I wonder if making 2 more would make it better. I mean, we're gonna have some iron. That's what matters. We're gonna have some iron. It's what a pain that was. Is all I can say to that. Man, I'm glad that's over. Throw this in here too. Well, let's keep that. That one technically counts. But all right, I will catch you guys in the next one. Well, actually, will be aside from our special stream tonight, 6 p.m. I'm playing some Minecraft, just chilling pretty much. We will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. normal scheduled time. Every day, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Every day except for Fridays, where we're here at 6 p.m. and scheduled like actual scheduled 6 p.m. instead of a special one Fridays. And nothing on Sundays, but aside from that, we're here 10 a.m. EST. We'll be here tomorrow, same time, playing some Minecraft instead. We do hardcore Tuesdays and Thursdays. So Thursday, I'll be back, and now that we have access to the Nether Roof and we have our iron farm working here, we will next be able to, and even if it's not working like that great, I guess, we will be able to go into the Nether, on the Nether Roof, build our gold farm as well next time, and probably because that's going to be much, 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 much easier than this iron farm, we will also be able to do probably about half a stream, maybe worth of paving, getting some diamonds. Some other stuff too, maybe some lapis, I guess, maybe a little redstone if we really want. Honestly, just maybe a little lapis in the diamonds, and gold, of course. We could get some gold. You never really have too much gold, especially early on with without the farm being up and running it. And again, we don't really AFK here ever, unless it's just during the coffee breaks, because we're always doing everything we do is live. So not really any time to just AFK overnight for iron or gold or anything like that. So we do have to make the better farms, the bigger farms, and take advantage of what we find. So maybe on that note, we should also find some iron or do some iron mining in the cave. But again, mainly just looking for those diamonds. getting enough for our full enchanted netherite stuff, everything enchanted netherite at that point, and obviously extra because we're gonna need a lot for trims, many for trims. So that's gonna be the goal. Gold farm, diamond mining, maybe some base building as well if we have some time. And aside from that, yeah, I guess that's gonna do it, guys. That's where we're at after what 5 minutes maybe of it working correctly. We do have a stack, so yeah, I think that maybe we can get close to 2 stacks during a coffee break. Not too bad, not too bad. Definitely gonna beat mining, and we can do that every time if I remember to do it. Get an AFK every time we're here at the iron farm. I guess well, just until we need something else. We're gonna have to choose between this, the gold farm, and I guess the mob farm. Although I don't really AFK that, or the raid farm for that matter. Those are more active farms there. So we can, but yeah, we can always AFK this, AFK the gold farm, and that's that. Get what we need. But yeah, that will do it. I will probably. I'll think about doing the Wither Skeleton Skull farm today. Um, if I'm feeling up to it tonight at that point, or if I'm feeling way too lazy to do something like that, because yeah, I got to kind of lock in to do something like that. But we'll see. I would really like to get it done, so we shall see. But until then, thanks again, guys, for chilling. Like if you haven't. I will catch you in the next one, whether it be tonight or it be tomorrow at 10 a.m. Have a good one. Randy, Nerds Templar, with some iron flowing in. Peace out. I might stand here for like a minute or so longer, but that'd be about it. So I might have a little bit extra iron whenever we log in. Peace out. Peace out. See you later, Greg. Everybody else.